There were two incidents. Initially, there was one incident at around 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon when few boys who were playing ball hit one of the girls with the ball, and then the ball was thrown to the dustbin by the girl, and which was questioned by her. Later on, the girl went and brought her cousin, who is the petitioner here, and his friends. Petitioner does not belong to Reva College. There was a college fest going on. So petitioner had visited along with this cousin to see the fest. And there was some verbal fight between the petitioner and the de facto complainant. And later on, again at 9:30 p.m., the petitioner is alleged to have been there near that Maggie Point along with his friends when the de facto complainant, not the de facto, the injured.
Heard the learned counsel Abhinaya K appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 5. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate no offense against this accused in particular, while the offenses
CW 12 to
while the
15.
offenses against accused number 1 to 4 are completely goaded with ingredients to the offenses. In that light, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings against accused number 5. The pendency of this petition or the grant of an interim order qua accused number 5 would not mean further proceedings against the other accused should be stayed. The concerned court shall proceed with the trial with qua the other accused.
Eyewitnesses 12 to 15 and 20 to 23 are eyewitnesses.
That sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಾಕದಿಲ್ಲ.
23.
Their statement, my lord, that clearly says that he was also assaulted.
Till the next date ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
Much. 97.
Let's appear for the petitioner. Complainant respondent number 2, Willows has initiated this complaint for commission of offense under section 66E.
354C.
Please.
Voyeurism.
Willows, the grounds that I have raised, Willows, they were in a relationship from way back from the year
That doesn't mean you
1977.
can use that to your
No, Willows, also she admits in her
will,
complaint,
whim and fancy.
Willows, also she admits in her very complaint that there was a relationship between them. And Milords, he used to come to his house, come to her house. It was kindly peruse for a moment, annexure D, her complaint itself, she admits.
Yes.
Page number 27.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಈ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ
ಆ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ
My-
come to the
my-
complaint.
What he has done is installed the
You edited the pictures and
No.
you're wanting
The
to
allegation-
put-
he
No,
installed
the
this,
allegation, what she
cameras.
claims is, there is no facility in the phone that is alleged to be seized for recording or making a video.
Oh, ಏನ್ ಕೀಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಫೋನ್ ಹಳೇದು
Keypad
Nokia
phone is what
1100.
ಅಲ್ಲ, keypad phone is what the investigation also says. Milords, also Milords,
That's a matter of trial.
Milords, also Milords,
We
the
will not
allegation,
permit such people.
Milords, she herself
You have
in her-
recorded all our videos, edited
nothing is
them.
forthcoming in the investigation, Milords,
We'll
that
see
is
the
my
charge
case.
sheet ಹಾಗೆ ಇರೋದು.
Milords, even in the charge sheet, Milords, there is also this Swatina Patti, which clearly indicates what is seized.
I am
And-
not going to look into all that.
Milords, for a moment, Milords, the very complaint also does not indicate the offense as alleged by the complainant. For this reason, Milords, firstly, there exists a relationship. Milords,
Existence of relationship does not give you a license to
no,
shoot
now-
pictures and edit them and do something.
Absolutely
sir.
not,
No, then
Milords, I am
that is
not-
the
I am-
allegation.
Milords, that is the allegation. Milords, secondly, Milords, she also admits that he used to come to her house and there is a relationship between the complainant and
That's
respondent.
what I'm telling you. Relationship ಇದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
She's
You see
for
what
the
is
sake of
354C?
extortion, for the sake of extortion, this case has
Ah.
been alleged.
That will see.
Because after, there is also a lapse of several delays are there in this complaint. Milords, for one moment, Milords, kindly look into the complaint
No, sir.
itself, Milords, demonstrates. For a
I've
moment,
seen the complaint.
there is no indication of the, Milords, the capturing of the pictures, and there is not beneficial.
Anything that would touch upon the modesty of a woman, we will not interfere.
Milords, on the face of it, Milords, the complaint,
Men cannot think they have a license to do anything.
definitely not, Milords. I'm not on that also, Milords. The sake for this, the Milords, previously also, in the
There are
month of,
frivolous cases registered. I'm not on that. This is
Please.
not one such.
Milords, because for the sake, Milords, 2020, there was an earlier complaint. And she also admits that the complainant and petitioner have solved the issue. Subsequently, after lapse of 1 year, this complaint is lodged.
No problem. Anything else?
Only, my lords, there is an admitted relationship and there is no utilization for the petitioner to go to such an extent in
All
sharing
a
the.
matter of trial. We will not interfere in 354A, B or C unless I find it frivolous.
If at all, my lords, there is direct evidence to that, I would have not.
It's a matter of trial, sir. How did you shoot the pictures? Where did you edit it? Where did you want to post it?
One other, my lord, submission, she also admits that only at her supervision and only at her instance at the house, used to come and do the electronic repair.
Oh, the
And
camera
without
is
her
there.
presence, by any stretch of imagination, my lords,
Ah.
it cannot be looked into where he has gone into her house. In her presence, kept the mobile phones. She also admits that in her presence. My lords, I'll read only that, my lords.
Thing
I'm only
identical to what
pressing.
you are appearing.
Pen drive.
I'm
Pen
only-
drive case.
Pen drive. Last submission was in a
Nothing.
complaint also. I'm only pressing on this, my lords, when the complaint itself does not indicate is my case. She also admits, my lords, like I earlier stated, she has kept in her presence is what the allegation.
No,
is.
sir. That's a matter of evidence.
That
We
is
will
what
not
she-
interfere. Anything else? Dismissed.
Kindly pass over the matter.
Husband,
Pass over the matter.
49080, accused number 1.
Husband,
Yes.
one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 4th July. Yes.
99.
Split charge sheet,
Acquittal, 92.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ acquit ಆಗಿದಾರ?
Only three accused are there.
List on 27th. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೋದು. 27th, we'll dispose it on that day. List on 27th.
100.
The petitioner, my lords. It's the matter, it's pending before the Juvenile Justice Board. The petitioner was 13 years old when this
Yes,
alleged incident. Huh?
Next week, we will secure the instruction.
Emergent notice may be issued, my lord.
that will be issued. Yes. Additional SPP 1, emergent notice to 2 and 3. Yes.
101.
498 AM.
All others will stay.
Allegation against A1.
Husband,
Yes, my lord.
husband stay ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
The petitioners are accused so and so, husband and mother-in-law, father-in-law, brother-in-law. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that all the offences are against the husband accused number 1 and only vague omnibus statements against these accused 2 to 4. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkhan Kaushar. So and so, 2022, Gutala. This is online IC page 162. Next.
102.
Submitting B report in this case.
The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the investigation is complete and the B report is filed before the concerned court.
Not
That-
filed, submitting.
And B report would be filed before the concerned court. In that light, the petition pending, in that light, the subject petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event the learned magistrate would pass any order against the petitioners, the petition stands disposed. B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ. Yes.
103.
The complainant is an employee who is alleged, who registers the complaint against these petitioners.
Page 11, para 5 of the.
You are the employee, right?
Yes, my lord.
The
Like,
employee.
2 lakhs claimant are there asked,
So-
civil nature. And there is a clause also to refer any dispute between them to refer the matter to arbitration.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, so and so till the next date of hearing.
104.
Wounds, where are the material? Wound certificate I want to see. Charge sheet material ilva? ಏನು ಬರೀ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
Where is the charge sheet material? State, get the wound certificate or charge sheet material ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? List day
We
after
have
tomorrow.
not challenged the criminal revision petition which is filed before the district court, my lord.
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು dispose ಆಗಿದೆ, but they have not challenged here.
That's all right. Get the wound certificate.
Please, madam.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the entire charge sheet material and place before the court. ಯಾವತ್? Next Wednesday?
Please.
Next Wednesday. Yes.
105.
Petitioner, I need to file IA for stay, my lord.
Huh?
Okay. I didn't file the IA for stay tomorrow.
Learned
Wednesday.
counsel seeks a week's time. List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters. File ಮಾಡಿ.
106.
We are for petitioner also. That's 498A, my lords. Filed on all the members of the family. Petitioner number 1, my lords, is the mother, my lords. And 2, 3, 4 are the brothers, my lords, and even
Yes,
the
government.
daughter of a sister also is made a party.
Same, madam. No allegation against this.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Same. ಏನು
Is
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
suffering from a throat cancer, petitioner number 1.
ಕಾವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕಾವ್ಯಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Husband,
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
stay, my lords.
ಮೂವ್ ಸರ್.
107.
Petitioners are promoters, my lord.
Promoters.
Promoters. Similar complaint has been registered against the petitioners by
Ah.
the father-in-law of the complainant. In which,
Forging of e-khata.
my lord, we are not, my lord, we are
Who
only
has forged?
promoters. My lord, it is the landowner, my lord. In fact, the complainant settled with his claim with the landowner.
Which is the other petition?
Both are partners, my lord, they both are
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
promoters.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ petition ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Like, complaint has been filed and B report has been filed, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
By the very same allegation, set of allegations, my lord, the
Lieutenant,
father-in-law of the complainant.
Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that repeated crimes are registered on the same cause of action. In one of the cases, the police after investigation have filed a B report. Based on the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by the 11th of July.
It is 420, 503, 500.
Chit funds.
Chit fund, but I am.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Allah, I am married in 2013. All the allegations are against my mother, my lord. In the statement after the charge sheet, your lordship may kindly consider complainant statement at page number 41, my.
No, sir. These chit fund.
Allah, we are not.
ಅಮಾಯಕರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಮಾಯಕರು
ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಿಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ
ಇನ್ನೇನು?
ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಮದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಅವರು 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
No,
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
point ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈ
Then-
ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನಿರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿಮಾ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41 ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ. ನಾವು ಚಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ, let the complaint come. Returnable by 4th July. Next.
109.
109. All allegations against the husband, my lords.
A 1 to 3, husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law.
I'm the A4.
That is why you will get a stay. Don't say only the husband only.
Yes, my lord.
A4 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ? The petitioner is accused number 4. Don't make a ground for another petition for in-laws. The petitioner is accused number 4. The offences punishable are the allegations are for the offences punishable under so and so. A perusal of the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate horrible or horrendous offenses against accused number 1 to 3, the husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law, while none against the
No
present
mother-in-law,
petition.
my lords.
Huh?
No mother-in-law, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರಿದಾರಲ್ಲ? Whoever accused number 1 to 3.
Yes. ಇವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ. Mother-in-law is never a part, is not made an accused in any of these.
No, mother-in-law, who is that?
Sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law, whoever, yes. While the present petition, while nothing against the present petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against the present petitioner. It is made clear the pendency of this petition or grant of an interim order qua the present petitioner would not mean that the concerned court would not proceed against the other accused. The further proceedings shall continue against the other accused.
21st. Date, next date.
Why you want 21st?
Any Friday, senior, I wanted to engage.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Interim order breaks.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Okay.
ಎಸ್, ಸೊ
110.
Yes, Binu, what are all these?
Lord, already connected matter, already stayed, my lord.
Which is that connected matter?
Criminal petition number 3020, my lord.
Tag all these petitions. ಇದು 110 series plus ಇನ್ನ ಎರಡಿದೆ.
115.
115 and 116.
Yes, my lord.
Tag these petitions along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the main petition. In criminal petition
3020.
so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay. List them all on one date ಕೊಡಿ. We'll dispose it on that day. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Who is the complainant?
Complaint and my lord.
2 emergent
different-
notice returnable by the 11th of July. List them all on 11th of July. Next.
111.
Matter has been settled in the mediation.
Ah,
Amount
ಅದು
has been
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
paid.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I see page 71 horrible
ಹೌದು,
offenses.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 40 lakhs has been paid.
The learned counsel submits
Page
that
number
the matter has
87.
been settled between the parties. When do you report settlement?
No, settlement ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Page number 87, my lords. I
Has
have
been
paid the 40
settled.
lakhs before family court mediation.
Settled between the parties before the family court in MC 5606 of 2019, which also recognizes the closure of the present proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Application ilva?
ಅಲ್ಲ, because morning they said they are.
Serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, we'll close it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ, NOC ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Let's stay application ಇಲ್ಲದೆ stay ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕಿ.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
I'll list it on 18th.
Please,
Yes.
I'll file it.
File it in this.
Please,
List the matter, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು list on 18th in the fresh matters list.
great.
112.
306. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Site registered in the name of accused number 1 and 2, my lord.
Get the investigation papers.
Please.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers by the next date of hearing. List on the Friday hack.
113.
13 minutes. Beg leave to appear alone. Minutes. Accused number 4 petitioner. Maternal uncle of
ಆಗಿದೆ.
accused number.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. My act, the only
The
allegation. my lord,
petitioner is
70.
accused number 4. A perusal at the charge sheet, the summary of the charge sheet, see page 29 quote ಮಾಡಿ. A summary of the charge sheet as obtained in column 17. There is no offense there is no allegation that would touch upon the offenses against the present petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the accused number 4, the present petitioner. Yes.
114.
498.
Husband,
In-laws ಮೇಲೆ, father-in-law, mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ. After divorce petition filed by the 498 ಮೇಲೆ. Divorce petition file ಮಾಡಿದ notice ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 498 complaint.
2 and 3, yes, government. Same. Ashkan Kaushar Act. Next.
115.
15, 16, same. my lord.
117.
Three 54. ಸರಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 18th in the fresh matters. ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾ?
118.
No petition, my lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ serial number 118 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರೋದು. serial number 118 ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Criminal petition, my lord, challenging the proceedings under section
The
section
proceeding
138.
which ought to have been under the SURFACE Act is converted into a criminal proceeding. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent.
119.
For the petitioner, my lord, office obstructions may be overruled because I have produced the same certified copies in the
Merits
connected.
ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Office objections.
I'll
Identical stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
stay ಅಲ್ಲ, flashing ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈ CC.
ಭಾಷೆ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಈ CC
Page. Annexure D.
36. My lord, accused number 1 in the CC number.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ ಮಕ್ಳು ಇವ್ರ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರ accused number 1 was an army officer. He purchased a land in the name of his wife, my lord, in favor of his wife. A
But
JDA
ಇದು
was entered
settlement ಏನಾರು you get some document, I will stay it for the present.
They came before the court, open court. I have produced.
Open
a
court,
document
court
also.
is open.
Actually, when settlement item, my lord. My lord, document I have produced here, my lord, page number,
But you are what accused, madam?
accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ settlement ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, I'll explain the case, my lord, please, my lord. This CC, my lord, the accused number 1 is an army officer. He purchased a land in favor of his wife, my lord.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
There was a JDA in between the builder
ಈ
and
ಕಡೆ ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
there was a, there was a JDA entered between the wife and the builder, my lord.
Hmm.
According to JDA, builder, there will be 4 floors construction, ground, first, second and third. 2 floor will.
No,
go to
I
the
will
builder,
stay it,
two-
no problem. It can't be quashed because that is quashed on account of a settlement.
No. That is, my lord, I'll tell you the facts, my lord. Just 2 minutes of time, my lord.
Interim order ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, quash ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್, ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯನ್ನ. There is no case at all, my lord.
Madam,
The first floor was in dispute. Now the said first floor is now handed.
one minute. That was closed on account of a settlement. Que accused number
One accused, one is the
ಹೌದಾ?
husband.
whatever, que accused number 1. Now I cannot wash it on
Wife
account
and
of,
children. Husband, wife and children, my lord, son, my lord. Accused number 1 is husband, 2 is wife and 3 is
the
the son, my lord.
petitioner.
The dispute was in respect to the first floor of the property, my lord. That said first floor is now handed over to the builder. By virtue of
Madam, on
annexure D, my lord.
merits quash ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ it becomes applicable. It is quashed on account of settlement. Try to understand.
My lord, there is no property at all, my lord. Now the property is being now handed out to the builder himself. There is a cancellation of gift deed and the said property is now is possession of the builder, my lord.
Yes. We'll take it next week. List the matter next 18th.
120. My lord, interim order, my lord, last date was given to be continued till.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀರ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
What is all this?
ಕೊಡಿ.
Settlement ಆಗಿರೋ ಬೇರೆ accused settlement ನ can I apply to this? Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Yes.
379 is the offense, my lord.
Serial number?
120. Lord,
1 minute. Which is the first complaint?
Lord, first complaint, page number 22, my lord.
What happened to the first complaint?
Lord, there also complaint was filed. The police did not register. Then private complaint filed thereafter, my lord, 22, page number 22, crime number 178/2022.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for?
Respondent number two. my lord.
Respondent number two, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent list on Friday.
My lord, B summary report is filed on page number 23. My
In
lord.
which case? In this case, sir?
Same allegation, 379, my lord,
ಈಗ
offense.
Where is the B report?
My lord, the page number 23, my lord. Same allegation, B summary report was filed. My lord, page number
I asked you,
23.
which is that first crime?
First crime is 178, crime number 178. Now this is 46.
What happened to this?
My lord, the first, my lord, B summary report was filed. They
Yes,
did not challenge that. They did not challenge it. Please, my lord.
Your lordship have it on Thursday, my lord.
Yes, learned additional
May I
SPP,
pray for the stay, my lord. Last date also I. pray for.
additional SPP
Till then, my lord.
submits that he would secure the records and make a
Till
submission.
then,
List
may I-
on Thursday in the fresh matters.
please,
Get them a copy of it.
You serve a copy on it?
please, my lord.
Yes. ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಯಾವ್ದದು 119 ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಎಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಮೆಟ್ರಾಲಜಿ ಎಸ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶಿವದೇವ್ ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Que the petitioner.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್
Sir?
ರನ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ತಾವು 2 runs ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೇರ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಎನರ್ಜಿ.
22.
CC of 2017, sir.
Yes, madam. The entire allegations against,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
the charge sheet is filed.
ಅದು
Let me
17
frame
ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
that the entire allegations,
We'll see. Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings. The additional SPP has secured all the instructions. ಆ ತರ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. He is ready in every matter. We will do. ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
document has been forged
No,
by
sir.
A1.
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
23.
Alleged offense is 376 and
Bail rejected, so 482.
ಇಲ್ಲ, bail has been
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
granted.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Even she has not supported in 164 statement,
Where is the statement?
page 164, sorry, 107. Relevant is 108 minutes.
Page number 105, my lord, last line.
ಅದು 161.
Yes, my lord.
164 ಇದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
The offense alleged against the petitioner is the allegation against the petitioner is for the following offenses. So and so. The counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the statement of the complainant rendered under section 164. It reads as follows, page 108. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, que the petitioner till the next date of hearing on the date kodi. List on 4th July.
24.
The petitioner is accused number 4, an advocate who appears for the other accused in all the cases and is therefore dragged into the web of crime in a dispute between the complainant and the other accused. Permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, que the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
125.
The offense alleged against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 98 of the Karnataka Police Act, for which the recording of satisfaction that the accused was not able to explain the seizure of cash is imperative, which I do not find in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, till the next date of hearing. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
26.
No case, only notice.
The OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Learned
one small iota
counsel
of
for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on Friday.
Right.
Yes, serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next. Case and counter case.
No, my lords.
Bari case,
Yes, my lords.
Ah.
Petitioner filed the suit for.
354 yes, sir.
No, my lord. Present petition is, my lord, 379.
379, one.
ನಿಮ್ದು
Yes, my lord.
354 ಯಾರ್ದು?
Filed by defect of mother of defect complaint
ಅದನ್ನೇ
against the
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
same
Is it-
family member.
Is it
That is
not a
different.
case and counter case?
No, my lordship.
Or a counter blast?
My lordship.
Hmm. Come to the
Petitioner and the defect complaint is the
Page-
family
page
member, my
41
lordship.
Page 41 wound certificate.
Yes, my lordship, I seen the.
You have seen, I've also seen, sir.
My
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lordship.
no entry ಮಾಡಿ.
No, my lord, my lordship. It's Giant family properties, my lordship. 3 civil suit pending against this within the family members, my lordship. This is the latest case filed by the son of brother against his uncle and his
Son of brother.
brother son, my lordship.
Hmm.
Kindly see the annexure S and T, my lordship. In that regard only, they filed the present complaint, my lordship. It means, my lordship, annexure S is the appointment order, my lordship.
354 at
354 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ no entry.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ನಾವ್
ನೀವ್
ಹಾಕಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Criminal cases ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾವ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Only civil suit
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
filed by the mother of defect complaint against the accused petitioner number 1 herein, not a respondent number, petitioner number 2.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 379.
With respect to the same survey number, my lordship, both parties filed the suit for injunction, my lordship. We filed the suit in the month of November,
What happened to the suit?
pending, my lordship. We've obtained the stay, my lordship.
The petitioners and the complainant or the family of the complainant are in dispute with regard to a property which is pending adjudication in 2 suits, huh?
Yes, my lordship.
In 2 suits before the concerned courts. The petitioners appear to have secured injunction against the second respondent and family.
Yes, sir.
2 crimes emerge. One by the mother of the second respondent for certain offences which becomes a crime in crime number
Crime number,
146 of 2024.
that is, my
The
lordship.
subject crime is the second in line, which is crime number 185 of 2023. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in crime number 185 of 2023 only. Yes. Next.
128.
ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
138 proceedings pending ಇದೆ sir.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
138 proceedings pending.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನು? ಅದೇನೆ
Complainant in,
complaint in 29.
please.
The complainant initiates 2 proceedings, one under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act and the other which becomes a crime in crime number 29 of 2024 for the following offences. In the light of the dual proceedings initiated, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the subject crime till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
29.
Offense for 306 and 498 A, my lordship. In the complaint,
You are the husband.
husband,
Yes.
accused number 1. In complaint, my lordship, the father of the deceased narrated that we are demanding the dowry and we are assaulted like that. In the same further statement of the de facto complaint, page number 129, he clearly says that they are not, accused number 1 and family, not demanded any dowry and they are not, what is that? ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I am not going to interfere.
in respect of accused number 2 and 3, my lordship,
2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
accused number 1 ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅವ್ರು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. In page number 129,
498 and 306 against the husband, lethal
Page-
combination. I
Page
will not
number
interfere.
81, my lord, clear allegations against husband.
No, no.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
not
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆನ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
husband will face the trial.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ ಜಸ್ಟ್
ಓದಿ.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಅರ್ಚಿತಾ ಮೃತಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ದೂರು ನೀಡುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೇಜಾರಿನಿಂದಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಬಾಳು ಹೀಗಾಯಿತಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಮನನೊಂದು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಮನೆಯವರು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿ ಜಗಳ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಯಿಸಿ ನೇಣು ಹಾಕಿ ಸತ್ತು ಹೋದಳು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಅರ್ಚಿತಾಳು ತಾನೇ ಸ್ವತಃ ರೂಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಗಿಲನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Sir, we are not
ಸರಿ.
dealing with 304B. We are dealing with 306.
306.
If the husband does not abet, who else will abet?
ಅಬೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟೇ ಅವರೇ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫರ್ದರ್
They'll accuse us one over the father-in-law. Nothing else. 2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
There is no any direct
No.
abatement. 306
Matter of
and
trial.
498. Yeah, 498 are also not attacked and 306 also.
The trial court will decide what gets attracted.
Discharge of course.
Appropriate. Discharge,
Direction maybe.
direction, liberty.
Liberty should.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಹೆಂಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
After that.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡು.
Charge sheet also failed. Charge
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
The further.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
498 a successive complaint, my lord. The first complaint.
498 ಏನಾ?
Yes, 498A and 109.
The petitioners are accused number 1 to 6.
Yes.
The perusal at the complaint would not indicate ಏನ್ offense ಇದೆ government?
Against petitioner number 1, my lord, petition number 1 is husband.
ಅದೇ husband ಮೇಲೆ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Husband ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
so and so.
My lord, this is the second complaint. My first complaint is already filed in Belgaum. Charge sheet is filed.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Same petitioner.
Where is that? Which is that?
Page
Page.
page number 51, my lord. 48, my lord. Charge sheet is filed.
48.
Yes, ma'am.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the second respondent complainant has registered 2 crimes. One in crime number 47 of 2023, which for the very same offences, and the police after investigation have filed a charge sheet. The second complaint is registered within the before the jurisdictional police at Bangalore for the very same offences. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in crime number 241 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Yes.
131.
Petitioners by me, my lord.
Possession,
My lord, dispute in possession, my lord, civil
who
cases
is
are
in
pending.
possession?
My lord, we are in possession, my lord.
How do you demonstrate?
My lord, civil case is pending, my lord. It is penned down by the complainant herself.
Who has
compl-
filed the civil suit?
My lord, filed by father of the complainant. Is a law
The
practitioner. my
learned
lord.
counsel for the petitioner submits that the father of the complainant has registered a civil suit seeking possession, declaration and possession. Therefore, it is that the petitioners are in possession of the property. If the petitioners are in possession of the property, it cannot be said that they have trespassed into their own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
132.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
33.
Petitioner. 498.
Husband,
ಅಲ್ಲ, father-in-law and mother-in-law.
husband illala?
Husband.
Yes, government.
Yes, ma'am. The old aged person.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗಾಯ್ತು, ಏಜ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಏಜ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
Petitioner is, petitioner number one is
Accused number 2 and 3, na idu?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
No. No allegations.
Same Kashkan Kaushal. Next.
But the confession statement of
House plotter.
please. Only the confession statement of co-accused have been implicated.
So it should not be taken antana.
It
That
cannot.
If it leads to the truth under section 27, it can be served. The
There
evidence.
is no, if it is a recovery, if it coupled with the
Agilized.
recovery, it is admissible. Otherwise, it is not admissible. I produce the judgment of the coordinate.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is accused number
6, Lord.
6, who is drawn into these proceedings only on the confession statement of accused number 1, na?
1 to 5.
Accused number 1 to 5. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
135.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. No representation list the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
36.
Your Lordship, in order to implicate the petitioners into offence, there is no, my Lordship, seizure of anything, my Lordship.
Let him see.
And they have
And
while
HCG
license
is
in the name
directed
of
to
wife.
accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on Friday. 137, same interim order. There are many matters.
Yes, my lords.
Earlier petition number kodi.
Sorry, my lords.
Earlier petition numbers, madam. Madam, even-
363524, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋ interim order ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. Be
Connected-
here only, there are many matters.
Yes, my lords. Can I read it out?
No, you can't. Later. Yes.
38.
Offense is 326, otherwise civil. Own certificate, nodi, I will grant an order. Where is the own certificate? Learned
Right, this-
HCGP directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure the own certificate and plate of hearing, list on 19th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂಡ್ ಬಿಡ.
In 19th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 326 is the allegation.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಕಂಡೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Definitely.
ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Charge sheet is ready, my lord. Charge sheet ready ಆಗಿದೆ, file ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next week ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Please, yes. Get the own certificate. ನೀವೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes, next.
ಏನ್ರ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
139.
Lordship, the offense is only 498. The accused are in-laws, all in-laws, your Lordship.
Except accused number 2. Allegations. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Allegations are there against accused number 2 and 4.
2 and 4 ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, madam. 2 and 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 and petitioners 1 and 3.
Yes, my lord.
Will grant stay to others.
Sure.
A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate no offenses against accused 3, 5, 6. While offenses are found against accused number 2 and 4. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings qua accused number 2, 5 and 6. 3, 5 and 6. It is made clear, qua the other accused, the proceedings shall continue. Next.
140.
Latif. 140.
Lord, so far as
Honorable.
accused number 5 is concerned, this honorable court has stayed. The allegation that he is a member of that group, and now Lord 307 is concerned, is discharged.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, let him take notice. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Plus 6282/23.
Tag this petition along with so and so, list next Thursday. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
141.
Petition only allegation is that of child marriage.
Petition is accused number 4.
You are A4.
A4, my lord.
Yes, government. ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? A4. A4 ಅಂತ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
17 years old, my lord.
So there is reason of apprehension that we were of the
Matter of trials, sir.
Yes, my lord.
reported to withdraw and file discharge, my lord.
Discretion is the best part of valor. Yes. Appropriate discharge.
142.
This case appear for petitioners, my lord. Matter pertains to 138, my lord. Regarding jurisdiction is concerned, my lord. The
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 3 days. Less 2 weeks beyond date, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Next. Huh? Yes, Lord.
143.
Just MMDR, you take notice. I'll take it on Friday.
Please, my lord.
Both 136 and 143, Eredu, look into it and come. Government,
Please, my lord.
yes.
144.
Minutes, I beg to appear for the minutes, the petitioners, please, minutes. From Dharwad, please, minutes. Minutes,
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
please,
ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
please. Because husband has not initiated proceedings against his wife. Thereafter, minutes, under section 9.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ,
What
yes.
has been? Please,
Same, N Vijay.
plus.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? Yes.
Other petitioners, please, minutes.
Others granted, husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, yeah, matter, great.
this matter.
Plus, emergent notice.
ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
No other,
Crime is too fresh to even interfere now.
my lord, incident is happened on 2/4/2024,
Maybe, sir.
my lord. See,
The
mother
learned
of
HCGP
the,
is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent, secure the investigation papers and
4
place it
days
before
taken a
the court.
treatment before the
List the
medical.
matter on next Wednesday. Next. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 306, ನೋ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು 146?
No, so 146, 498A.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
146 is 498A, your lordship. In this first.
Husband, no. No, sir.
First.
Mother-in-law I will grant.
One submission.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ earlier she filed 109. The allegations in the Domestic Violence Act, and this is one and the same. That's what only.
So what?
Similar repetition. After 6 months she has filed 498. That's
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Leave it. Second.
The petitioners are husband and mother-in-law. Call in question so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining, a perusal at the complaint would indicate offences against the husband and not against the mother-in-law. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to project that no such allegation was made in the application filed under the Domestic Violence Act that would not inure to the benefit of the accused number 1, husband. There shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2, the mother-in-law. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
147.
I prefer the petitioner, madam.
Why transfer of investigation?
On 8/7/2022, 8/12/2022, I filed the complaint, my lord. Till today, madam, no action is taken, no report is filed.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
On 8/7/2020, my lord.
8/7/2020?
Sorry, 6/12/2022, madam.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and place on record as to what is the investigation conducted in crime number 548 of 2022 till date by the next date of hearing, next Thursday.
Notice to 7th respondent.
ಬೇಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ.
148.
Arrears of maintenance. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ next week ಹಾಕಿ. Next 18th.
149.
Latif 2018 CC.
Not still at the stage of charge, Lord, affidavit is not filed. 150.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ affidavit sir?
Complaint was.
Private complaint ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು sir?
2014.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2014.
Please.
ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸವ್ ಇರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ sir ಅವಾಗ.
Lord, this coordinate bench has.
No,
I
sir.
produced the
I will
judgment.
not follow that.
Lord,
Priyanka Srivatsava is 2015
even
judgment.
154 also not
That
complied.
is a different thing. Even that was highlighted only in that judgment.
154 also not complied. And in the complaint, the allegation that, Lord, against accused number one.
For
charge-
complaints registered prior to 2015, Priyank, it was not mandatory. It is only in that judgment Supreme Court wrote.
Lord, the coordinate bench I produced the next year.
No, sir, I will not follow that.
Lord, it will go to the
It's
root.
incorrect.
The coordinate bench has considered all the judgments of the appeals court and held that, Lord, it will go to the root of the case and
ಹೌದೌದು.
even non-compliance of 154 3 also not.
We'll see. Hanga victims will go, victims will vanish.
That is
If on-
accused
if
number
on
one
this
who
ground,
committed an offense.
If on this ground we begin to quash,
Accused number one who had committed offense, Lord, the
Evidence
charge
also
sheet
commenced.
also.
Evidence also commenced.
No
Nothing.
charge, I produced the order sheet,
yes. Anything else?
the stage of charge. And there is no date was mentioned when it was the allegation of kidnap and all alleged in the
We'll
complaint.
see. One
For that also
HCGP,
there is no complaint.
two emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes, next.
Date,
List on in the last week of July.
date,
Adu date beka?
otherwise it won't come.
31st July.
Please.
Yes.
150.
The petitioners are accused number 2 and 3. In a dispute between accused number 1 and the wife complainant, the respondent, the mother-in-law and father-in-law are caught in the crossfire. All the allegations are against the husband that have happened beyond the shores of this nation and nothing against these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 118 of 2023 till the disposal of the petition. One HCGP, two emergent notice.
151.
I represent the petitioner, madam. The private
One
complaint.
HCGP, two emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner.
152.
Yes, I am appeal for the petitioner.
Fabricated family tree.
Yes, ma'am. I have produced the encumbrance certificate. There is no such, this one. Plaintiff, petitioner is a plaintiff in OS number, so and so, which is produced at annexure B. The
Let us
dispute
see.
for partition.
Let the complainant come.
Investigation is also
Sir.
pending.
Huh?
Pending. Investigation is pending.
Learned
Sir,
HCGP is
from
directed to
last
secure,
15 years, sir, the suit for
secure the
partition.
investigation papers and place it before the court. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 4th July. Next.
153.
Breach of contract. The allegation is,
Day before is Friday, I think one more matter was there.
that is 197. 197,
Sandesh Chowta had appeared.
I don't know. No, that is a matter we've moved now, I don't. No,
What
even
is-
according to them, 16.9 million has been paid. The allegation,
Habitual complainant.
habitual complainant, he's of course there all the time. That is one lot, but the allegation is that the total PO value is 19 million, 16
No,
million
they-
has been paid.
Friday, there was one more which Sandesh Chowta had appeared. I have posted it to next Friday, this Friday. I'll take this also on that day. There's one more petition.
197.
Adu ella seri Friday tagonತೀನಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinappa appearing for the petitioner. Idu 197 ಎರಡು Friday ಹಾಕಿ. ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I didn't know the same.
Breach of contract.
I'm sorry.
Breach of contract.
This is a breach of contract, but
That is also breach.
no, but is it, I don't know if it's the same parties, Manoj.
No, this complainant I remember.
Complainant, of course, may have been the same, Manoj, that because I think. if I-
Complainant is the same, not the same party.
No, because what happened in this case is all transactions happened in Singapore. And the
Friday
company which filed the complaint also is not an Indian, is an Indian company.
We'll take it on Friday.
Wait.
Yes.
154.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The issue is whether the application filed under section 311 could be rejected or not, which merits consideration. There shall be an interim order of stay to further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Date ಕೊಡಿ madam.
155.
2017 CC, sir.
But no allegation, Lord. Bald allegation has been made. Property belongs to the.
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
What is the stage, sir? The learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings as what is called in question is is a criminal case of the year 2017. and 8 years have passed by. ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು.
Next week.
List on 18th. Yes, next.
156.
Married, my lord.
Marriage.
They are married, my lord.
When did you get married?
After the majority, my lord. I registered
After?
also. After getting major, my lord. And now it is registered also, my lord. Magu ide.
How the case is posted for arguments?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Ali
ಮಗು ಇದ್ರೆ.
marriage is also registered, my lord.
You place all the documents.
I'll maybe permitted
And
to,
on the
I may be permitted to present my list.
settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬ.
Agit settlement, they're residing together.
You get the respondents also.
I'll get the respondent.
I'll post it on
With the
Friday.
permission, I will file a compounding application.
Friday. I will not give you permission. You file it, we will pass orders. Yes. List on Friday. That's settlement. If they have married and children, Ravi Shankar. Next week ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Anyway, arrears of maintenance. FLW issue ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇರಿ, wait.
Date.
18th I have posted. Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, solid.
57.
Latif, split or covered? Huh? 27 June.
Interim.
Why? You have escaped trial. Why should I interfere?
But they are trying to arrest me.
Trying to arrest you.
Please.
List on 27, there shall be an interim order of stay for the trial by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Next.
Plus Karnataka Excise Act, section 54 not complied. It's covered.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
54 is not followed.
Not followed.
59.
Petitioner, my lord. Lordship, there are 2 cases against me, lordship.
The issue in the list is with regard to pendency of civil cases between the petitioner and the complainant. In OS 1165 of 2023, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
OS 1111, OS 311 by 2024. There are 2
24.
cases happened.
Despite the cause of action and the contents of the issue being the same, what is agitated before the concerned civil court, criminal law is set into motion. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court as a purely civil dispute is rendered a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing, HCGP 1, emergent notice 2, 160 Excise Act, same order. This 158 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು. Next.
41.
Chit fund.
This is, third matter is still on 12th, my lord. That.
ಇದನ್ನು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ.
List on 12th.
12th. That
Otherwise, yes.
That with regard to that further investigation, I am only seeking.
We'll see 12th, yes.
Please. We be connected along with
Tag the petition
4097
along
of
with so and so ಮಾಡಿ.
4097 of
161.
2020.
Once the state of my lord, for the petitioner, my lord,
Hearing before charge, sir.
hearing before the charge, my lord, the counter case has stayed by this honorable court, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು counter case ಕೊಡಿ?
Counter case is, my lord, 10317, my lord.
When was it stayed?
I'm sorry, my lord, the notice is there, my lord, but I verified in the website, my lord, it was stayed by this honorable court.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ, madam. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದರ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. And further, my lord, kindly see the.
Status ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದರ status change ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page number
List tomorrow. Yes. Get the status. It's tomorrow in fresh matters list. Next.
163.
I paid. NDPS, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Without registration of case, my lord.
Without?
Registration of case. Search and seizure was done. And
Can be done.
FIR, we have board and based on Panchanama,
Can be done.
reported judgment of this
No.
court.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Third, list on Friday. Yes,
Monday,
next Tuesday, Monday Raja,
Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes.
State.
Huh?
State.
Tuesday.
Stay.
Stay on Tuesday. Yes. Next, list next Tuesday.
64.
Petitioner, my lord. Offense punishable under
341.
and 504, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under 341 and 504 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredients of section 339 being present, which is necessary for an offence under section 341 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2009 6 CC 695 KK and Tundide, madam. Yes, next. Therefore, there shall be
60. 55.
This matter for the petitioner. Your lordship, much prior to this FIR, there is another PCR filed against the husband of respondent number 2, your lordship.
in madam. Ilva. Get the investigation papers.
Yes, my lord.
I'll take it on Wednesday next. List next Wednesday. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers.
And 66.
My lords, I appear for respondent number
Appear
2
for
in
the
this matter.
petitioner.
Which matter,
I have-
madam?
My lords, on serial number 166, I appear for respondent number 2. I have already filed my wakalat, my lords, it's not been put up. My lords, I also don't have a set of the papers where I request for this matter to be called next week, my lords.
But let there be an interim order. It's a breach of contract.
My lords, but kindly see, my lords, the family tree itself has been fabricated. They have left out 2 LRs and sold the property to me.
Fabricated?
No, they are from different branch, my lord, not belongs to our family.
We'll see, yes.
My lords, may I
Learned
request for a
counsel,
short
Learned
accommodation at
counsel
least till
Nayanthara
tomorrow?
BG submits that she has entered appearance for the second respondent complainant. Registry to print the name of Nayanthara BG as appearing for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the foresaid council list next Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Grateful,
meanwhile,
my lords.
the interim.
Forgery of
No,
family.
my lord,
tree.
it is not forgery, my lord. They are not belongs to this, our family, my
That
lord.
is, yes, next.
Date, my
I'm
lord.
deeply grateful. my
Wednesday,
lords.
next Wednesday.
67.
341, my lordship.
Huh?
341, 504 and 506. After succeeding in civil appeal, the counterblast, they filed a case.
and
This is a
comment.
case and counter case.
Case and counter case.
Where, which is the other case?
Same case and counter case. OS 69 page, I succeeded in page number 69.
No, but if you see page 32, there are offense found. Adu challenge madidara?
ಇಲ್ಲ. They are not challenged.
Will direct said everything to be settled with. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 2nd of July. Avat close ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Entry
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಸ್.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ
They will see,
and
yes.
2 and 3 na the affair ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We'll
In case
see.
you are
2nd
further-
July, next,
Stay maybe, please.
next, yes.
168.
For petitioner.
A valid sanction of loan is sought to be dressed with a color of crime against the petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through all the documents of such grant of loan against the grant of loan. Therefore, the offence under section 420 cannot be laid albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
69.
160, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರ್ತಿದ್ದು? 168, one ನಿಮಿಷ 168.
Mine is not a grant of.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 2018 CC, wait. ಈಗ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು 171 ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This 2018 CC, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to secure instruction with regard to the stage of the proceedings. Next Thursday. Next.
170.
Madam, 169 ಯಾವ್ದು? 168 ತಾನೇ ಕರ್ತಿದ್ದೀಗ. 169 ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. 78(3) KP Act. Yes.
Mandatory requirement has not been complied.
Permission.
Yes, my lord. 78.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my,
No, my lord.
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
no.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as required under subsection 2 of section 155, no permission is sought from the hands of the magistrate prior to registration of the crime. Till the learned HCGP would secure instructions qua the aforesaid ground, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date. Interim order of stay for the proceedings till the next date on date coding.
Here, 168.
168. Huh.
Hello, it's a 420, charges under 420.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. CCs of the year 2018.
My lord, it's a 2015, my lord, allegation.
No, very bad.
Allah, what has happened, my lord?
Whatever
She herself
happened,
has
let him
executed
get the
a
records. Yes.
She herself has executed a
No,
GP.
no, we'll see. Yes.
Yes, my lord. The father-in-law has lodged the complaint after filing the complaint from the daughter-in-law, my lord.
Case and counter case.
Yes, and counsel. ನಾವು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ even I
One
approached the
HCGP
police
to
also
emergent notice.
and may kind of order for stay.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗಿನಿಂದ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೆ ಕಾದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಒಳಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸೊಸೆ ನಾನು.
We'll see. Yes.
So that ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The first complaint is lodged from the wife.
Returnable by the 4th of July. Next.
170.
171 ಗೆ order ಮಾಡಿ. Next. Date.
172.
Petitioner is
Accused
practicing,
number 2.
accused number 2, some practicing advocate. Our husband,
So and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Que accused number 2 proceeding shall remain state. Next.
173.
Hearing for the petition, my lords, he is the only surviving witness to a GPA that was duly executed before a notary in the year 2002. 2010, based on
You are
that-
the attesting witness.
Yes, I am the attesting witness to a GPA.
The petitioner accused number 4 is said to be an attesting witness to a particular power of attorney which has become the subject matter of the private complaint so registered by the second respondent. In the light of the petitioner being depicted as an attesting witness, accused number 4, there shall be an interim order of stay.
My lords, this may also be connected to criminal
Wait,
petition.
sir. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
So till the next date of hearing, tag this petition along with source.
Criminal petition number.
Next.
74.
Here for the petitioner.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. Parties are
419.
present before the court.
File ಗೆ
230.
power respond.
2:30.
Yes. Next.
75.
For the petitioners, my lord, and the similar cause of action on 3rd June, my lord was pleased to issue notice to the advocate.
Same ಕೊಡಿ. 143 are rejected.
Oh, Swami.
Tag this petition along with so and so emergent notice to the respondents.
To be served
176.
copy on the council.
176 same.
You will serve copy.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Next.
177.
Husband.
Lord, in this case, my lord, I filed the petition for restitution of conjugal rights. Thereafter, my lord, this FIR is
No
filed.
problems.
Even before that, my lord, we have
Without
approached the court.
without hearing the wife, no stay for husband.
Lord, kindly see, my lord, they've been married for 10 years.
Maybe.
Even in the school admission form also, my lord, the so far as the child is concerned, the mother has not signed the
You only issue
admission
the
form
notice.
also.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 4th July. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡು, let the wife come. Yes.
Because, my lord, we have filed the custody of child also, my lord. We have filed GNWC has
I'll be
also filed.
deviating my norms, sir. Unless I don't find anything, we'll see. Yes.
78.
He can raise accommodation because IA for stay has not been filed.
Exactly, yes. 18th in the fresh matters list.
I'm grateful, my lord.
179 same Krishnan.
180. Petitioner, my lord. IA has been filed to stay the FIR number 6523, my lord.
So I should grant a stay. 354B, madam.
My lord, charge sheet has not been
Then-
filed yet, my lord.
354
Even
P, my lord.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet is not filed.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 27th. Next,
Much obliged.
81.
same family. 181, I'm sorry. 181 Rakshit. 311 petitioner is before the court calling. 311 application rejected. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. A perusal at the order rejecting the application under section 311 of the CRPC appears to be erroneous, albeit prima facie. The learned HCGP is directed to go through the papers and make a submission. List on 18th.
My lordship has already passed a detailed order in criminal petition 6288 of 22. It is covered.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ,
ಇವ್ರದೇನದು?
ಇವ್ರದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 311.
The list day after tomorrow.
Please.
We'll close it. Yes.
182 is the mother-in-law.
192 mother-in-law. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 4th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further interim order of stay of further investigation. The mother-in-law and only mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, yes. Tag ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಏನು. Yes.
183.
But request for a passover. Senior counsel is on his way.
Passed over by 1 week, page 58, ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Senior counsel is on his way. He's just engaged in now.
Yes. Passed over by 1 week, 18th. Yes.
Hello, my lord. My lord, I'll address the arguments.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Go to page 58.
My lord, annexure M, my lord, is clear. There's no question of trespass, my lord. The district judge of Mysore has clearly held that when you're already in possession, how can you trespass? And they've rightly rejected the.
Trespass ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, trespass ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they're alleging that forgery of check and all that, my lord. Case and counter case ಇದೆ. And arbitration is continuing, my lord. Arbitration proceedings have been initiated. It's a civil case given a color. Passover,
Day after tomorrow.
Great.
Tell him no case. Yes.
85.
Excise Act, same order. Madam, ಈ Excise Act 3-4 ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Interim order. Yes, next.
85.
Where from 500 would spring? But the learned senior counsel Vikram Huligol appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate from where the ingredients of 499 would spring for it to become an offense under section 500 or of the IPC for defamation. All legally taken proceedings are projected against the petitioner, chairman of the UCO Bank, to be to have defamed a defaulter. SBI, sorry, to have defamed a defaulter. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
82.
Just read the lines. Wait, I'll come near you and kiss you a lot. There are several such statements, my lord. And at
498, you can't get away with all this.
there is no harassment at page, my lord, page 33. That is the first
HCGP
complaint.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lord, page 33.
No, husband, sir.
It's an after thought.
Adella
and it is a
evidence.
Pure abuse of the process of court, my
No,
lord.
no,
It is
yes.
page, at least one line, my lord, at page.
Nothing.
My lord. 188, 504, 560,
Parvala. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List the matter next Thursday, next Friday.
Stay, my lord.
Avat Kodan. Too fresh a crime. Yes, next.
188.
Excise Act, same order, but date number.
in the fresh matters list, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸರ್
Excise matter.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 3-4 ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಅವರೇ ಈ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಇಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 10 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಲೇ ಡೌನ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಎಸ್
189.
180
Lord, by way of this petition, we're challenging the charge sheet filed by the respondent police. Lord, this is a classic case of a counterblast FIR filed by the respondent. Lord, can kindly have page number 62, the photographs of the petitioners at the date of the incident, Lord. Lord, page number 63. Lord, after getting discharged from the hospital, Lord, the petitioners went on to register the FIR against the respondent number 2. Lord, respondent number 2, in anticipation of the action which was about to be taken by the petitioners, went on to register this frivolous Lord, FIR against the petitioners. Lord, only
bail is granted.
Lord, only section 341 is made out in the charge sheet, which is cognizable. And Lord, both the charge sheets have 341 in common. And Lord, 341, the ingredients of 341 are not being made out in the complaint filed by the respondent.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, go through the papers and make submissions. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Lord,
On Friday.
Lord, stay application.
On Friday.
190.
Delay of 6 months and police have
The
filed a
the petitioner is before the court calling in question the order of taking of cognizance by the concerned court. The police after investigation filed a B report. The B report is rejected in a perfunctory way, which runs counter to the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in Ravi Kumar so and so 2018-1725. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing.
Notice to R2. Notice to R2.
R2. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent note.
191.
Offense under section 447, my lord.
Possession.
There was a direction by the Tahsildar, my lord.
Who is in possession, sir?
Lord, that is a government property, my lord. To form the road, I along with the villagers gave a representation.
The petitioner takes this court through the complaint so registered would clearly indicate that the grievance meted out by the petitioners the road is sought to be projected as a crime by the encroacher according to the petitioner, the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in crime number 20 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent note. Stay application ilva. Stay application hakilva. Yes, next.
192.
For petitioners, there is a civil dispute pending between the complainant and the petitioners. OS number is also pending. Revenue record.
Who is in possession, sir?
We are in possession of 1 acre and he is in possession of the 1 acre. We are not disputing his possession to the extent of 1 acre. We are not, because it's a family property.
1, 2 in the meantime.
Please.
Date. Yes, next.
Please.
193.
Multiple crimes.
Habitual complaint as well as
The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the complainant is has the habit of registering complaints after complaints. There are about 10 appended to the petition. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 75 of 2024 until further orders.
10
1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
10 complaint 6 complaint I filed and another 7 complaint filed against him. He is habitual offender also.
So 6 complaints on fact. Yes. Both of you are habitual on.
Okay.
Yes, next.
94.
Next week.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಐತೆ.
List on 18th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
95.
I'm with the petitioner.
Permission. Comment.
Please, madam.
Tondilva.
Well, only they have put rubber stamp saying the permit.
Rubber stamp. Learned counsel of the petitioner.
Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ madam.
Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ you can't travel. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ 2000. Learned counsel appearing to the petitioner, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the charges have already been framed. The issue is whether permission of the learned magistrate was taken in accordance with law or otherwise. It is too late in the day to consider that.
Some mother file, malad against
List the matter.
petitioner is the mother, malad.
Therefore,
The daughter-in-law files a
to
complaint.
consider the issue on merits, list the matter on 4th July. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
196.
In this case, the petitioner number 1 is the husband. Petitioner
The
2 and
learned,
3 are.
additional SPP is
Serious
direct-
allegations against
Your
other
lordship
petitioners.
kindly
cannot-
see.
additional SPP is directed to secure investigation papers and place it before the court. No question of stay, sir.
My lord, in this case, one submission, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord. Page number, petitioner number 2 and 3, my lord. They aged parents, my lords.
So what?
Aged parents and
Bail ಇಲ್ವಾ?
and
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಹಾ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, bail
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Don't
hearing
convert
13th ಇದೆ.
this court to a bail court, sir.
No, my
Bail.
lord, your lordship may kindly pass over, my lord, sir. Senior has been engaged. That's to make submission. my lord.
Why did you make?
No, I'm submitting, my lord.
Cons.
No, my lord.
Yes.
It's please kindly pass over, my lord. Kindly pass.
To appear for the complainant.
Kindly pass over, my lord. Kindly pass over.
I pass over.
Please.
Serious allegation.
ಇಲ್ಲ kindly pass over, my lord.
Yes.
One 97.
No representation. List on 18th. In the fresh matters list. Registry is directed not to list the matter till the 18th.
198.
Lordship, please kindly see the page.
Fresh crime, sir. ಒಂದು ವಾರನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Your Lordship, please kindly see page number 38, my lord. Please kindly see page.
The investigation papers.
Allah, similar application, similar crime number is pending.
Where?
498, page number 38, my lord. 498 case ಆಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಸಹ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು crime number that is pending in the court. Your Lordship, please kindly see the page number 38.
459 of 23.
Yes, my lord. 498A3 and she is the same complaint. The same case is pending. Till today it is pending now. I would like to bring your Lordship kind.
Learned counsel B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ pending it is pending. Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits
30 ಇದೆ.
that the complainant has registered another crime in crime number 459 of 2023, in which the police after investigation have filed a B report. And the matter was directed to be listed on 30th April 2024. Looking at the B report comes the second crime, the impugned in the subject petition. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes.
199.
As for the petitioner's matter, my lords, allegation is 498A, 3 and 4 of DP Act, my lords.
Get the papers. Investigation ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords,
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, in this matter.
I'll take this on Friday.
Please, my lord.
The learned HCGP secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
200.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ Friday investigation papers. ಇಲ್ಲ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋ crime is.
200 and 201. Same transaction, 2 FIRs, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The complainant is also same.
Just on Friday. Yes. 202 no, the crime is registered on 1/5/2024. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court Friday. Yes.
103.
Only atrocity will stay.
Stay.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರು?
Stay application.
ಅದವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Last Friday, they have filed the charge sheet, madam, 7/6.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Otherwise, no ground for atrocity.
I'm filing the memos.
So and so is disposed. Liberty.
104.
The offense is 153A and 505.
Learned
Five
HCGP
clause
is
two.
directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing, list on 4th July for admission.
205.
No representation, list on 18 in the fresh matters list.
206.
Petitioners, please. 498A and other Dowry Prohibition Act against the in-laws, please, my lords, aged parents. 2015.
Bail ಗಾಯ್ತು aged parents and 484 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Bail argue ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2015 marriage, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
2018,
So and
she has
so.
been in Sweden.
2 and 3. Finding no allegation, yes. Next.
Stay, please.
Yes.
207.
Petitioner, my lord.
Cancellation of work order
Please, my lord.
appears to have become the subject of crime, which on the face of it is impermissible. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Much.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
108.
Same Axis Bank, same.
109.
Learned Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve on the council or represents serve set of papers upon Shri BB Patil. List on 4th July. Yes.
210.
Appearing for the petitioner, offenses are 505 clause 2, 66C of IT Act and 66D, my lords. The FIR is at page number 22, complaint is page number 25. A perusal of the FIR, my lords, indicates that there is no classes of there is no class which is directly mentioned in the complaint, my lords. So in the absence of that, 505 clause 2 cannot be attracted.
We'll see. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on Friday.
My lords, stay may be.
Fridays.
Stay, my lords.
Friday. Or you want next Friday?
Stay.
Stay ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ next Friday ಬೇಕಾ ಈ Friday ಬೇಕಾ?
Please.
Yes. Next.
111.
And for the petition.
Who is in possession?
My lord, it is a ancestral property, my lord.
Who is in possession?
My lord, both are in possession, my lord, because it is granted by the government, my lord, under Land Reforms Act. And the suit for partition is pending and there is an interim order against complainant, my lord. And after filing the several suits by the
Your
complainant,
family members ಅಲ್ವಾ?
accused are family members, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, complainant.
Complainant is also family member, my lord. He is also.
The members of the family are in a dispute with regard to the partition of the property and claim to be in possession. In that light, the allegation of the offense punishable under section 447 can hardly be met, albeit prima facie. Till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. List on 11th July.
Great.
Next.
112.
Rephrasing.
Same
113.
mother-in-law, father-in-law, same. Yes, next. Great.
Then 14.
Sanction.
Yes, your lordship.
Government. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
PC Act.
PC Act ಗೊತ್ತು. Sanction ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ.
Normally.
Sanctions government, sir.
Please, madam.
Yes. Secure instructions. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? State ನ party ಮಾಡಿ.
No, your lordship.
Who is the sanctioning authorities? Competent authority.
The government.
Government. Make the state a party. Implead. I'll take it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
And 15, 216.
Same.
117.
Toll accused, my lord, 7A, it will not attract, my lord.
ಲಾ ನೀವು ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿನೇ ಈಗಲೇ 7A ಬ್ರೈಬ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ನು
outsource.
ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಗತಿ?
Outsource ಅಲ್ಲ.
You are an outsourced employee, sir.
My lords, they have taken only for, my lords, without any documents, my lords, is working. 7A attract.
Sir, one Latif, Lokayukta. Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 11th of July.
Please,
118.
for a petition in this case, my lord.
Who's in possession?
My lord, position, we are also one of the ancestor property holder, my lord.
Anyway, you decide about possession. We'll have it after lunch.
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
250 per my lord, I am withdrawing my lord.
Withdrawal ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lord. I'm filing memos.
Where is the synopsis?
Lots, two
I told you on
documents.
that day itself, this is carelessness.
No, my lords, two documents had to be secured, my lords. That is the reason for delay.
All right, yes.
May permit it to.
So 215. 251.
ಅದೇ NBW ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ? NBW ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಟ್ CC ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
dismissed as withdrawn.
ಕಾರಣ
Labor Act ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 2-1 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ 2-1-3 11th 2-1-3 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2-1-4 ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾಳೆ 2-1-5 2-1-6 ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಸೇಮ್ 137 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 117 budget notice returnable 11/7. Yeah, because oh, fine. Vandana. ಇದು ಸರ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ಟೆನೋ ಇದಾರ ಆಚೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
My lord, one submission. My lord had directed me to file written submissions in one matter, my lord, the
Yes.
slum matter.
Sorry. Continue the list. Sorry, 130? Umbrella. So,
Reporting settlement at 2:30 PM. Serial number 281.
With my lord's permission, may I mention serial number 53? I mentioned in the morning, it
I'll
was
get-
kept back for
I'll
2:30.
get back, madam. I'll get back. Just wait.
Yes, obliged, your lordship.
Matter has been settled.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಗಿದ್ದಿ
Three
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
connected matters. ಒಂದು 498A, ಒಂದು 307.
307.
POCSO,
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
section 8 of POCSO. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ GNWC and divorce ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ settlement.
ಕಾಪಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕಾಪಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾರು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ 8?
POCSO 8. ಮೂರು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Why did pokso emerge?
The accused is the uncle of the complainant to police. Her father and mother had a matrimonial dispute. 498A is between the father and the mother. POCSO is between the daughter and the uncle, mother, auntie, everybody.
How can we settle pokso case?
Well, I did section 8. Section 8 is punishable with 3 years.
5 and 6 ಅಲ್ಲದ?
5 and 6 ಅಲ್ಲ. Section 8. Section 8.
307 ಯಾಕೆ?
307, the 307 is filed by the uncle and the father.
All revolves around the family.
Please, man. Please, man.
Matrimonial dispute.
And 307 is covered by your lordship knows 2014-6.
14-6?
No, 466.
2014? 21-5 SCC 482 ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು. Yes.
And even POCSO is covered in the special statutes act. ಅದು
ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir, copies ಕೊಡಿ sir. POCSO ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. 2021 SCC online SC 966 special statutes act and SC act.
Yes, government.
My lord, in this 3876, my lord, that is
3876?
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು 498 ಇದೆ.
498A we will do straight away.
307 between the same parties, my
That also can
family
be done.
members, my lord.
I am only concerned about POCSO and JJ Act.
POCSO is also between the same parties.
That's different. Offense is different.
Offense
This is different. Look at section 8. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲಹಾಬಾದ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅಲಹಾಬಾದ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 12 ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Ram Avatar is not the latest. Yes, ಇದು ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Criminal petition 3876 of 2024. The petitioners call in question the proceedings in CC 28633 of 2021 registered for offences punishable under 504, 506B, 498A of the IPC. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list, i.e. the husband and the wife, have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed an application seeking compounding of the offence under section 320 of the CRPC. Since the offences are punishable under section 498A and not against the state or heinous offence, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement, accept the application seeking compounding, noticing the affidavit filed in support of the said application and closing the proceedings against the petitioner. For the aforesaid reasons, criminal petition disposed, so and so quashed. Idu ondardu madam. Innondu 3871. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in SC 595 of 2022 registered for offence punishable under section 307 of the IPC. Though the offence punishable under section 307 cannot be closed by way of compounding, the issue in the list revolves around the members of the family and certain other disputes pending between them. The wound certificate also would not depict that the wound pursuant to the alleged act of the accused for offence punishable under 307 would also, the first would not indicate that the wound certificate would not indicate that the wound is of grievous nature. Therefore, notwithstanding the fact that the offence is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC, following the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lakshmi Narayan versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2021 5 SCC 482 no 486 ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ extract madam chamber ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So, in the light of the said judgment of the apex court and the offence revolving around the members of the family, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offence and terminate the proceedings against the accused. For the aforesaid reasons, the criminal petition is disposed, so and so quashed. The third one, ಹೇಳಿ ಅದೆರಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, government.
Please,
Sir.
my lord.
If I may read. POCSO Act.
POCSO Act.
Offence is punishable, section 8. Section 8 ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಓದ್ಬೋದು. Whoever commits the sexual assault shall be punished with imprisonment for either description for a term which shall not be less than 3 years, but which may extend to 5 years and shall also be liable to fine. Now, my lord, if I may draw your lordship's attention to 2021 SCC online SC 966, my lord. It's a special statute.
Is Ram Avatar.
Please, my lord. ಹೌದು. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ uncle when the child attained puberty, the mother, the auntie, the uncle, everybody came and said, we are going to check whether you have attained puberty or not to drag her. Custody battle ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರಿಂದ. So there is a complaint that the girl called.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, we'll close it. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
Yes. The petitioners are before, madam. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings instituted in special case number 208 of 2022 for offences punishable under section 8 of the POCSO Act, read with section 75 of the Juvenile Justice Act and 323 and 34 of the IPC. Here again, the parties to the list are same, all members of the same family. The offense is the one punishable under section 8 of the POCSO Act. Though the offense is the one punishable under section 8 of the POCSO Act, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in an identical matter, the High Court of Punjab and Haryana has closed the proceedings by recording the compromise between the parties on the offenses punishable under section 8 and 12 itself. The High Court has held as follows. Para 1 to 16. It's report. In the light of the said judgment, I am in complete agreement with what the High Court of Punjab Haryana has ordered to compromise, to close the proceedings by way of compromise. More so in the light of the fact that all the proceedings are instituted against one another on account of several disputes pending between the parties. Therefore, pending between the parties, for the aforesaid reasons, disposed, quashed. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿದೆ ಕರೀ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 170.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
Settlement.
ವೇಟ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Pass on.
230 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
174. 174.
Number 174.
offense ಏನು?
498.
For respondent number 2, my lordship.
The learned counsel so and so
Against it.
undertakes to enter appearance for the second, it's separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. Undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 56004 of 2018 for offences punishable under section 498A in 506 of the IPC read with 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act 1961. During settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Bangalore Mediation Center.
The parties to the list were also before the family court in MC 2979 of 2019
Page 87.
and have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. One of the term of settlement is the closure of the present proceedings. You have begun to live together now?
Together they have come.
Close said proceedings. The clause of such closure reads as follows. Page 83, paragraph 6. In the light of the settlement between the parties, more so the reunion between the husband and the wife, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement, compound the offense, and close the proceedings against the husband and other members of the family. For the aforesaid reasons, disposed, quashed.
Obliged.
Parties alle.
Either parties.
Yes, not yes. Next, any other settlement? Continue the list.
Continue 280.
Possession, did you decide in the lunch hour?
Yes, my lord. Petitioner is in a position and he has RTC also, my lord, I submit that also.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the petitioners are in possession of the property and have all the documents in their favor. The complainant has also instituted OS in OS 924 of 2022 seeking possession. Therefore, the offense under section 447 can hardly be laid as there cannot be a criminal trespass into the property of the accused themselves. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 8389 of 2023. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Much obliged, my lord.
Under 19.
Appear for petition, Lord. Section 88A1 of Lord Juvenile Justice Act. Lord, petitioner is accused number 5, but he is neither Lord biological parents nor the Lord the guardians.
Why are you brought in?
Lord, allegation against me that Lord I have facilitated Lord in adopting the child, Lord. That is
Yes.
allegation against me.
Stealing the child.
It's an adoption, Lord.
That's
20,000
the allegation.
consideration.
Allegation.
Lord,
5 and 6, there is. a
Now, my lord,
deviation, my
the
lord.
offense had to be taken place, my lord, on 18/9/2015.
Maybe.
The act came into effect, my lord, on
That
15/1/2016.
we'll answer.
Lord.
One HCGP, two emergent notice. Learned HCGP is directed to, learned HCGP accepts notice for both the
190.
respondents. List the matter on next Tuesday.
My lord,
HCGP to go through the same and make his submissions.
there is no act itself is not in
ನಾಳೆ
existence.
Tuesday, sir, ಒಂದು ವಾರ. Page 147 covered. Government, page 147.
Please, my lord.
Madam, 147 li same order ನಾನೇ pass ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Both the learned counsel submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by 147 li ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು copy paste ಮಾಡಿ. Same order. ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
ಹ್ಮ್.
141 is honorable
Same
court has.
apex ಅದೇ NVJ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
22.
No affidavit?
No.
The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the private complaint so registered by the petitioners, though it is registered in the year 2022,
23, my lord.
2023. The complaint is not supported by an affidavit as is necessary in law. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, reported in 2022, SEC online, SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
23.
No representation by the petitioner. List the matter on 27th. 25th, sorry. 25th June. 24th, sorry, madam, 24th June. 24th.
24.
Matter may not, your lordship.
Same.
Still remand this matter back to
ಯಾವ್ದು?
224.
24 because
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Actually, it has to go back.
yes, Mr. Coordinate, two coordinate bench have remanded the matter back. This
I also want to do that. I'm only collecting all the matters. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಒಂದಿನ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಏನಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. 22nd. 22nd. ಎಸ್, ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್.
Petitioner, my lords. Offense against me is 498A3 and 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act. My lords, the complaint has been lodged after 8 years of the marriage, and after me filing divorce, a petition seeking for divorce in last January, my lords. Thereafter, the complaint has instituted a case under the Domestic Violence Act, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
To recover damages. She has also sought maintenance for the minor child. So this petition has, this complaint has been
petitioners
lodged.
are accused 1 to 8.
1 to 9 months.
1 to 9.
All the extended family of my
Oh,
husband, father,
1
mother.
to
sister.
9. The complainant appears to have drawn every member of the family into the web of crime without there being any rhyme or reason to do so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate all grievances for the last 10 years being projected as a crime, which the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit is a counterblast to what proceedings the first petitioner has initiated. Finding no offense that would touch upon the ingredients against any of the accused, including the husband, I deem it appropriate to stall all investigation against the petitioners, as permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus State of Bihar, reported in 2024 SSC online SC page 759. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Much obliged.
Yes, sir.
498A.
Them, a perusal at the crime complaint so registered against these petitioners would not indicate any offense, much less the ingredients of offense punishable under section 498A, albeit prima facie, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SSC Online SC, page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
3 and 4 also.
27.
498, 504, 3 and 4.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಿದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner's counsel.
220.
The petitioner is an assistant executive engineer in BESCOM. Allegation against him is under section 409, stating that he was having a walkie-talkie which was supplied to him from the department.
Why were you performing walk the talk?
No, he's the operation maintenance engineer. So walkie-talkie is a part of discharging of his official duties. And also there is nobody, the sumo complaint.
Where is your appointment to the vigilance department in BESCOM?
Vigilance department appointment, he was the part of the O&M department. Earlier.
Operation and maintenance is different and vigilance is different. You have projected yourself to be a part of the vigilance
No,
department.
that is the allegation. That is the allegation.
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 We are on
But
allegation
here-
only.
no, no.
Innu trial agilwala conclusion.
Look, I agree, but here the ingredients of 409 and 420 to invoke, there should be an actus reasment.
409 is breach of trust by a public servant. That's
No, breach of trust for public servant in an entrusted property.
Interested property ilvella. Entrustment you have taken to yourself. Vigilance lo ilvella ನೀವು. You have projected yourself to be
No, Lord,
in the vigilance holding.
No, even their case, page 14, my lord. Their case, page 14, they have stated, ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ
ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
Bescom is not a party. Complaint has been given by a suo motu by a police constable to inspector.
It's all right. He was asked to go and conduct a search, private search.
No, not private search. That search has to
What
be
is said? Make Bescom a party.
Till such time, my lord.
Party ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
We'll do it.
Make Bescom a party. I'll take it day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Serve on any Bescom council.
Shanmukha.
ಯಾರದು ಸರ್? ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ? ದೇವರಾಜ್. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Okay.
I heard the learned senior counsel, Divakar, appearing for the petitioner. The allegation against the petitioner is the offence punishable under section 409 and 420 of the IPC.
490.
Sorry, 419 and 420 of the IPC.
409 and 490.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್. 409 and 420 of the IPC. 409 ಒಂದೇನಾ?
9 and 490.
419.
409 and 419.
419 on 420 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. Ingredients 415 ಇದೆ. So and so. The allegation against the petitioner is that he was holding an identity card and a sticker of the vigilance department of Bescom, notwithstanding the fact that he was an employee of the operation and maintenance department of Bescom. Therefore, the Bescom would be a necessary party to explain the role and responsibility of the petitioner. The petitioner to implead Bescom as a party respondent. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. So and so. Learned counsel A. Chandrachud is directed to accept notice for the third respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Much.
Yes.
28.
Page
154.
150. Madam, ಅವಾಗಲೇ page 147 ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದು page ಮಾತ್ರ change. 154.
29.
That's 72 of the IT Act, my lords. It's a non-cognizable offense. More so far as we are concerned, even 72.
Dispute resolve ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
My lords, it went to mediation. Mediation, my lords, went on through several rounds but failed. After that, he files this complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, conflict between IPS and IAS. That's the whole problem.
And 72, my lords, if your lordship sees, it's not even a cognizable offense.
But Telegraph Act. The offense actually under section 26 of Telegraph Act, which is punishable up to 3 years, which is cognizant.
ಆಗಿರೋದು 72. ನೀವೇನ್
Allow
26
ಇವ್ರು
ಅಂತ
ಹೊಸ್ದಾಗ್
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸೇರ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Experience, my lord, is for section.
Who asked you to print a wrong offense there?
No, that is what your lordship, my lord, in the other day. Though the content of the
It is Telegraph Act. Charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
Lords,
and now I believe, my lord,
today,
now
my
the
lords, if your lordship please,
requisition has moved.
I,
to the-
my lord,
Sorry.
learned friend seems to be more hurried, so because it's IAS officer holding a high post. My lords, I actually go to the,
Why do you get agitated?
my lords, because I go to the magistrate's court. I ask for summoning of CDR. An order is passed. If your lordship sees the order, otherwise if I had, he approaches this court, though there is an appeal, he files a criminal petition. There is an ex parte stay granted. After the,
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
my lords, if your lordship kindly come to my lords annexure G for a
Petition
moment.
pending?
Please come to G, my lord.
Petition pending ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lords, there are 3 petitions now
ಹಾ
pending.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one is,
Heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner. Tag these petitions along with so and so, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation where the offence alleged till the next date of hearing.
We have invoked Telegraph Act today.
We'll see. Your invocation is stayed.
Date may be.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lords, we'll give it in a slip.
Heard the so and so, tag these petitions along with so and number ಕೊಡಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in the offence alleged, i.e. section 72 of the so and so act.
Date, short date.
ಎಲ್ಲ.
Lords, we'll give all the numbers.
72 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. ಯಾವ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
That should not preclude for other offences.
I'm not saying anything
Husband, wife, I don't know why the prosecution is so interested.
because IPS and IAS.
Lords, IPS retired long
Father
back.
is IAS, father-in-law is IPS.
No, the husband is IAS.
Oh, husband is IAS.
Husband is IAS. No, my lords, the father-in-law is, my lords, retired IPS. There are 4 matters, my lords. We'll
Yes.
give all the numbers.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
That's all. Furnishing, my lords. We have produced it as annexures.
ಆಯ್ತು
all the-
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
All further
List them all on 21st.
all further proceedings, your lordship may stay.
Yes, sir, I have stayed.
Lords, the complainant notice has to be ordered.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, the common.
30.
The APMC non-payment of penalty amount.
Market fee.
We have paid it, my lords. We have a DD. It's there acceptable to, my
Why
lords.
why did you not pay earlier?
My lords, in fact, my lords, on the facts of it, there are about 4 legal contentions, but now that they're acceptable to take the penalty amount, my lords, we're paying the penalty amount, which is 4 times, about 16 lakhs is being paid.
Ish.
4 times
And-
they are paying.
Huh?
The demand was originally around 4 lakhs odd.
Now it is 16 lakhs.
16 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
Oh,
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
17 lakhs odd there.
Because, and it's
17
compoundable.
lakhs.
Yes, my lords, it's compoundable under section 70 subsection 2. It's a compoundable.
So we'll close it.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the matter could have been hammered with a lot of legal lacunae. He would submit that the petitioners have come forward to pay the amount, including 4 times penalty as is demanded, plus a lakh extra for miscellaneous expenses.
No, it works out to
It works out to 4 times, my lords.
4
The
times
extra
what they are paying. not
plus
paying.
a lakh extra. Therefore, in the light of this, this offer of the petitioners and the acceptance of the department, he would not hammer those contentions. A petition, both the current counsel for the petitioner and the respondent submit that it would, the petition can be closed with the petitioner paying the penalty. In the light of said circumstance, the petition is disposed, so and so stands quashed.
Please, deeply.
If I have received the wakalat, I may be permitted to file wakalat.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Learned,
ಮತ್ತೆ
madam,
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel Brijesh Patel submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent complainant,
Sole respect.
registry to print the name of so and so, and separate ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ close ಮಾಡಿ.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Any other case you have?
Sir, my lords, ಒಂದು pass over ಆಗಿದೆ, 196, I think. I'll wait.
We have to, yes.
31.
Yes, here. There was a civil dispute.
You are so, yes.
There was a civil dispute between one Manchegowda and the petitioner. In the civil dispute, he was not able to get interim order.
Not able to get interim order.
Manchegowda.
Alle.
Then he, with the help of the Gunda elements, he demolished the compound wall and the drying yard of the petitioner. I produced the photographs. Demolished and destroyed all the property of the petitioner.
What crime did you register?
I have filed a FIR
In crime number 148 of 2022?
148 of 2022.
Mm.
In that, they had filed a charge sheet on only on 427. Even though they have enough material to show that they had demolished.
That's all right. It is a case and a counter case. 147 and 148. If one is going on, let the other also go on.
They had alleged 307. There is no ingredients.
No.
The injury is simple in nature.
Injury is not what is necessary, whether intention was there or not.
Intention there.
That's the Supreme Court sayings.
There is only aberration. I kindly see the interim order already. This honorable court while granting the bail.
Minor aberrations.
Minor aberration.
So 307 we will stay. Other things, let it continue.
Other petition number 2 to 3, they are not at all involved.
Of trial, my lord.
2 to 3.
No, 2 and 4 we will stay. A perusal at the petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in SC 41 of 2024. The matter is committed to the Court of Session on the score that the offence alleged is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC. A perusal at the wound certificate would indicate that the injury sustained is minor abrasion. Therefore, the offence under section 307 shall remain stayed, qua all the petitioners accused 1 to 4. Insofar as other offences are concerned, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua petitioners 2 and 4. The interim order qua the other petitioners would be considered on the appearance of the complainant, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Against 3 and 4, only 304 and 305 they had filed charge.
Burley. Relief in part.
32?
Yes.
232, my lord.
Petitioners are accused number 2 and 3. The allegation against them is only that they have instigated the accused number 1 to behave in the manner that is alleged by the complainant wife. Permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SSC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua accused number 2 and 3 till the next date of hearing. Please.
33?
233 is the case of where the lady makes an allegation that there was kidnap and molestation, blood.
When did you come back?
Last week. That's the allegation, blood. But blood, if you look at the complaint, when we read the complaint, blood, she says that she was never there in that, she got into the auto, kindly see blood, page 40.
Allegation, ground adalla. Repeated crimes are registered.
Illa. Andre, in between with her and her friend, there was some money transaction.
Come to page 42.
40.
Yes, additional speaking.
Very serious.
Avul mele agirado. But kindly see the page.
Otherwise, it is 354A and
366. Yeah, but yenagatte, her allegation is that I called her took her in an auto from the court and then went near a lodge. And I went inside the lodge and said,
you are PP na?
I'm the, yes, blood, PP. I went inside the lodge.
Why did PP go into the lodge?
And her allegation. Actually, there was some other issue. But she stood in the footpath. She says that. She never went inside. Then she moves on to some other place. Very clearly it records. She never goes into the lodge. She stands in the footpath. In the meantime, what happens? Her accomplice, one person along with her, records a video. So everything,
what?
video of the proceedings outside.
Outside.
Outside ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ on the road, on a footpath. ಅವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? She says that ಆ proceedings record ಆಗೋದನ್ನ she produces that to show that there is 354A. 354
Produces where?
before the police. 354A ಗೆ, even as per her allegation, there was never an entry anywhere. ಹೊರಗಡೆನೆ ಇದ್ರು. ಒಂದು. ಎರಡನೇದು ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ she says ಆಟೋನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೋದೆ ಅಂತ. Can I just read that portion? Once, kindly see page 40.
40.
ನಂತರ complaint. Yes.
ನಂತರ
Page 40. About 4 lines from the bottom.
ಅದೇ ನಂತರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಪಕ್ಕದ ನಿವಾಸಿಯಾದ ಮೇಘನಾರವರು ನನಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಭು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 26.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದಿದ್ದು?
ಅದು another complaint filed by this lady. She is habitual in filing these frivolous complaints. ಅವಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು FIR.
The whole problem is she may be habitual. Why did the PP follow her?
ಅದೇ just page 26 ಒಂದ್ಸಾರಿ. Yes, kindly see page 26.
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು that is her allegation. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ರವರು ನನಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಮೀನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ about 4 lines from the bottom of page 26. ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೂ ಮಾಡಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯವಿರುವ ವಕೀಲರಾದ ಚಂದನ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಶುಲ್ಕದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೇಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ, ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಿರಿ, ನಾನು ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆನಂತರ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ರವರು ಬಂದು ನಿಂತು ಆಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಕರೆದರು. ನಂತರ ಶುಲ್ಕದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಬಾ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ, ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ ಎಂದರು. ನಂತರ ಮಾತಾಡಲು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಆಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಟನ್ ಪೇಟೆ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ನಂತರ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಾ ಎಂದರು. ನಾನು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದೆ. ನಂತರ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ಬಗೆಹರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ರೂಮ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಾ ಎಂದರು. ನನಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಲವಂತ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಎಂದೆ. ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಬಿಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಳಗೆ ಬಾ ಎಂದು ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಬಾ ಎಂದು ಕರೆದರು. ನಾನು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಕೈ ಬಿಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕರಣವೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಾನು ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದರೂ ಸಹ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಲವಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀನು ಅಂಥವಳಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಅಂಥವನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಎಂದರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ರೂಮ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಒಳಗೆ ಬಾ ಅಂದರು. ನಾನು ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊರಟು ಹೋದೆ. She never entered her allegation, but actually, this is perhaps a trap case. She was trying to trap this person. In any case of the matter, it is her allegation, it is her statement that she never went into any sort of a lodge. Of course,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ went into 376 ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಸರಿ, ಬಟ್
ಸೊ ಈಗ ಬರೀ ಡೋರ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ 354 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 354 ಗೆ
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆ?
there must be some molestation.
No. Outraging the modesty of a woman, many hues and forms.
But actually she was entrapping him. That was the attempt made by her. It is evident. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ,
actual entrapment story ಅಲ್ಲ.
Actual intent ಅದೇ. There is some history to this.
Intent may be that, but the content of the complaint is something else.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 366 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Kidnap will not get attracted.
If I stay this,
yes,
I will be putting a premium on the activity of the person. It better be tried.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at least 366. She says ಆಟೋನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳ್ದಿದ್ದು ಸಾಲದ 354 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ದ?
ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆಯಮ್ಮನೆ she is a sort of she wanted to trap him, allure him into
I don't want to see any pen drive.
But there are enough cases, my lord, where there are men are getting trapped in such situations. This is one such incident. Then she converted it in such a way that there was somebody to record it. So the whole attempt was to trap him. ಅದರಿಂದ ಆಮೇಲೆ 366 ಆಟೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಾಗ ಅವಳೆ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾಳೆ. She says that
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅದು ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯಂಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This PP should face. You should not in fact come in support of such activities. Prima facie. The complaint clearly narrates. Why did he leave the court and go behind her?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಇದೆ. Rights of victims and witnesses. A victim or his dependent shall have the right to apply to the special court or exclusive special
ಅದು
court.
atrocity case ನಡೆಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Summon parties for protection.
He was the PP
In the atrocities.
conducting that case in the atrocities.
Yes.
He cannot indulge in prima facie atrocity. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, if I stay this, it will be putting a premium on his activity.
But at least kidnap, because if she had by herself taken him, by herself voluntarily urged him to come, and she gets into the auto and they go
In fact,
together.
after the charge sheet is filed, 366 may be dropped also. You don't know.
But why should there be an investigation?
No, there should be an investigation.
On 366.
Not in this case, Vivek sir. Not in this case. Public prosecutor has a duty not to indulge in such things. Logic ba, ella solve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. What is all that?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತು ಆಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಕರೆದರು. ನಂತರ ಶುಲ್ಕದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಾರು ಕರೀಲಿ, ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೌದಾ?
ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಬಾ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ ಎಂದರು.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ she herself gets into the auto. Where can there be a kidnap plot? This is, the police have added this section.
Drop.
Police have added this section.
354A ಸಾಕು. ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. But no
Let there be a
investigation.
limited stay on kidnap plot. Because 354 MLA, let them conduct
ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ನ ಸ್ಟೇ
investigation.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೈಜಾಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
No.
354 ML ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. How would, because Lord, she does not allege that there was any coercion to get
You
into
don't
the auto.
know. Let the investigation go on with the papers of investigation. But I'm not going to interfere in this.
She only says voluntarily she entered the auto. That's the position.
No.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ದು ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, if she has voluntarily entered the auto and moved, let the kidnap, because Lord, by bringing in those stronger sections, they wanted to hit out at the PP. Some issue pertaining to SC/ST matters.
ಅವ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Will reserve liberty. Anyway, you have liberty. I will reserve liberty to approach the court if 366 is maintained. But let the investigation go on. This is not interferable. Yes.
There is CCTV camera. And the second part, my learning senior friend did not read.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ
In
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
last portion, my learning senior friend did not read. There is standing in the bus stand, it has been recorded. There is virtually asking her to come. All this conversation also been recorded.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟೆಡ್ ವೈಡ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಸಚ್ ಅ ಕೇಸ್.
ಪಾಪ
ಇವ್ರು
He's PP sir. ಏನ್ ಪಾಪ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಪಾಪನೋ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪಾಪನೋ.
ಅದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, in that video, my lord, there is nothing that incriminates. It says, of course, she has got some people to do the video. If she has kept people to do this video, it was a clear case of trap.
No, that is second portion. Taking to the large, thereafter she refused to go, then came back. Then also he follows to bus stand. There she asks brother to record.
ಅಲ್ಲ, PP ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾಲೋ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇರೋದು.
after court hours.
No, not in this case. You file charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Then my lord will take a liberty to approach after charge sheet.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner.
Let both sections be open, my
Who
lord.
would make Herculean effort seeking interference at the hands of this court. The offences alleged would not at this point in time merit any interference. The learned senior counsel would at that juncture seek leave of the court to withdraw the petition and approach this court, yet again, once there is a changed circumstance. The changed circumstance would be in the event the petitioner, in the event the final report would go against the petitioner
Yes.
on any of the offenses.
Please, please. Oblige.
Not in this.
Yes. Thanks. I understand. Please.
Two 34, same.
Same.
35.
ಅದು NVJ code.
Section.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಏನಿದೆ? Four 98.
ಅಲ್ಲ 230.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
123.
Sorry, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Presentation of covered by 235. The section.
Representative People Act, yes.
Yes, my lord.
There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List on 5th July. Yes, next.
236.
But owner and tenant dispute, my lord.
A dispute heard the land council to the petitioner. The petitioners are before this court. Petitioner is before this court seeking the, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 194 of 2024. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that it is a dispute between the owner and the tenant. The petitioner, being the owner, asking the tenant to vacate the premises has led to the registration of the crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 194 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
37.
This is a counter complaint which has been given by the respondent number 2 on the petitioners, my lords. Here, the petitioner number 2.
Which is your complaint, sir?
My complaint is 202, my lords. If crime number 202, which has been registered on the same day, my lords. After 2 days, the respondent number 2 gives this complaint.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers conducted in crime number 206 of 24 and crime number
202, my lords.
202 of 2024. List on Wednesday next. Yes.
Well, 6 are next Wednesday, my lord.
Next Wednesday. Yes.
238.
Stay, maybe.
No. Yes. Case counter case ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Please,
Not to precipitate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
please.
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೆ ತಾನೇ ಅದು.
Please,
The complaint, my lord, that though there is no specific allegation against the petitioner, at the end they have details, they mention about them. So I've been informed, my lord, that let them cooperate
Anyway,
with
cooperate with the
That
investigation.
we are a beauty bond.
let
That
them
we are
cooperate
duty
with the
bound.
investigation.
List on Wednesday, next Wednesday, in the fresh matters list. Heard the learned senior counsel so and so. The interim protection granted on 7/6/2024 shall continue till the next date of hearing. List on Wednesday.
It will clarification, my lord, that let them cooperate with the investigation.
It is made clear that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. The grant of an interim order will be considered on the next date. Next.
39.
Appearing for petitioners in this case, my lords. The offences alleged are on section 323, 324, 504 and 506, my lord. This is the case on counter case. And the dispute is regarding, my lord.
Which is the other case?
The other case is, my lord.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers in both the cases. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ. Case and counter case.
Crime number 12 and 11, my lord.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Meantime, interim stay may be granted.
40.
The offense under, my lord, 138 of NI Act. There are
Learned
4,000
counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the complainant in the trial proceedings. List on Friday. Yes.
241.
By the erstwhile commissioner against the present commissioner of municipality regarding the Kata proceedings, your lordship. Katas were already standing in the by the Gram Panchayat. But still the Gram Panchayat.
PC Act.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. FIR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಖಾತಾ illegal ಆಗಿ ಖಾತಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ.
But ಖಾತಾ is standing, my lordship, and the erstwhile Gram Panchayat was there. The Gram Panchayat merges with the municipality. So we have
Statute ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Statute ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Don will see. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of investigation. List on next Thursday. Yes. Avat.
Interim order.
Avat.
Because ಖಾತಾ is already there, my lordship.
We'll see. Yes.
Please.
42.
Appear for the petition in this matter, my lord. 498 A, my lord. 506 and 507 against the husband, my lord. Respondent number 2 files a series of complaints, my lord. And there are about 7 cases that have been filed. After the husband, my lord, the petitioner files a custody case, my lord, JNWC. My lord, the last occasion, the
Petitioner is the husband of the complainant. Registers a crime which results in the police filing a charge sheet in CC 6113 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through. Autism yarige?
the daughter.
Now come to page 44.
Please, ma'am.
This may not amount to 498A, but
My lord, I wanted to make a submission. All the matters have been referred for mediation on the submission.
refer
made the
this whole-
respondent matter. Till such time, my lord, this may be a clog in the wheel, so it may be stayed till that such time.
it may not be 498A, but what is your attitude? It's not correct. You are a daughter after all. Autism ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಲಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
My lord, after 27 years of marriage, my lord, it will not
Whatever,
be true.
Not in your hands. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the matters between the husband and the wife or the family members are referred to mediation. And the pendency of this proceeding would create a clog in the wheel of settlement. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the second respondent complainant. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 4th of July.
Much obliged.
Of July. Yes.
43.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. There is a delay of more than 11 months in disposing the application, my lord.
The petitioner
trial
is
court.
before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the person aggrieved who registers a proceeding by filing an application under section 12 of the Protection of Women from the Domestic Violence Act 2005, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. Along with the said application, the petitioner has preferred several applications seeking maintenance under section 19, 20, 22 and 23 of the Act. Despite passage of 6 months, the passage of more than 6 months, it is the allegation of the petitioner that the concerned court has not passed any order on the applications so filed. Applications of the nature of maintenance or residence ought to be taken on priority by the concerned court. If no order is passed on the applications and are kept pending for years, it would defeat the cause itself. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the applications filed by the petitioner under section 19, 20, 22, 23 of the Act within an outer limit of 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Order.
Much obliged.
Next.
44.
No representation. List next week, 18th.
45.
Case of STP plant lordship, 304A lordship, 2 diseased persons were there. 1 diseased person is already paid as per the Supreme Court guidelines. And we are ready to pay for the other diseased person as well, lordship. And lordship,
How
that
did
is-
you even let a man get into this soak pit?
Oh, it is not, it is not due to the pit they had gone and died.
STP ಅದೇ sir.
Yes.
Sewage treatment plant ಅಲ್ಲಿ you
Of
can't,
the
you
suffocation-
can't let anybody, sir.
Suppose their training were given, lordship, even their
Ah.
training certificate is also there. But kindly see page number 174.
Yes,
Annexure
I have
E.
seen.
That is the training, specific training was provided.
Whatever it is, you can't let
We are the
anybody get into the,
contractor also, so we are all the contractor only, lordship.
nothing. We'll see. Let the notice go. learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Who is the complainant?
Complainant is the brother of one of the deceased lordship,
Emergent notice to the complainant returnable by
Shashikala.
11th July. Post
Wife
the
of
matter
the-
on the 11th of July in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes.
246.
All right. Here for the petitioner. Accused number 6, my lord. I bought an apartment from accused number 3. Accused number 1 and 2 are supposed to have taken a loan from State Bank of India and are supposed to have agreed to mortgage this property in favor of the bank.
Again, 41 notice.
Illa, 41 is one of them, my lord. That challenge I'm not. I've challenged the FIR as
The
well as the
maze of facts.
No, it's very straightforward facts. I'll show you lordships the facts in this. In the complaint, lord, the allegation is accused number 1, accused number 2, 3 and 4 are related. I am not related to anybody. A1, A2 are supposed to have taken a loan from the bank, agreed to mortgage a property, which was not mortgaged. Accused number 4, accused number 3, the company, Vikram Structures, sold it to me and I've paid full consideration for it.
Now, what is the investigation?
Investigation. There's an order, my lord. Of course, there are no reasons in the order as well.
Page
Page 50, my lord.
156.3.
156.3. Of course, complaint is filed under 200 and it is put up and then
No, that's what referred under 156.
referred under 156.3. There's no reasons as well. Not one reason in the order.
156.3 need not be reasoned. They're not taking cognizance.
Not cognizant.
It's only reference.
I understand. But I'm saying so far as I'm concerned, it's in. I have then sold the apartment subsequently in 2022.
See, what is the urgency now?
Lord, I am subjected to this unnecessary prosecution when there's no allegation that I was responsible for the loan.
Let's see, we'll hear the
Lordship,
petitioner is accused number 6. Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 6. The allegation is the one punishable under section 120A, 120B and 420 and 471 of the IPC. The learned senior counsel projects that the petitioner has nothing to do with the loan being availed by other accused from the complainant State Bank of India. The prima facie, the submission appears to be correct unless it is demolished by the counsel representing the State Bank of India, the complainant. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure and produce the investigation papers. Counsel Srimati Sadhna M. Desai is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, complainant, State Bank of India. Registry to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Till the complainant would clarify the issue, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number 6, the petitioner herein.
Great.
Make please. Lord, the accused numbers 1
The
and 2.
petitioner is alleged of adopting
Handing over the child to accused
handing
number
over the child
2. Accused number 2.
to the accused number 2. These were the parties to the list were before the division bench in WPHC 31 of 2024, before whom the said act has happened. The counsel, so prima facie, the offences so alleged would not be met qua the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in so and so where the petitioner still the next date of hearing. Almelgade heard learned senior counsel PP Hegde and Thakur. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent for the respondents list on 11th July.
Great.
Yes.
48.
Debit freeze.
You know, it's appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, Sonia Krishna.
Not received a copy of the petition, not aware of.
Axis Bank.
ಏನು matter ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ Axis Bank ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Why is it freezed?
Milords, I'm not an accused, Milords.
Need not be.
And Milords,
One need not be an accused for a freezing order.
indeed, Milords. Milords, it so happens that the respondent number 2 complainant is actually an account holder of a demat account in my broking firm. And every subsequent trade that she does, there is a call that goes from my broking firm asking if she has affected the trade. My lords, that has also been mentioned in the paragraphs, concerned paragraphs of
Let
the
me see,
petition.
let him secure instructions. Learned Counsel Shri Unni Krishnan accepts notice for Axis Bank. Your respond number 3. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent bank. Who has directed freezement? Investigating officer.
My lords, indeed, my lords.
Yes, learned HCGP to secure instructions from the hands of the investigating officer as to the reason that led to a direction to freeze the account of the petitioner by the next date of hearing, 14th.
My lords, in the ad interim, the amount
Ad
that is,
interim
my
meaning,
lords,
yes.
my lords, just a moment, my lords. The amount that is there at hand is around 10 lakhs, my lords. And we are to do a, credit to several of my customers to the tune of 2.4 crores, my lords. And it is actually affecting a lot of consumers. May the stay
We'll
be
have it
given
on
to
Friday.
10 lakhs, my lords.
7th, 14th, Friday. Yes.
My
Next,
lords, for the last 3 weeks, we've been trying, my lords.
last 3 months,
3 weeks, we've been trying for a hearing, my lords. 10 lakhs, my lords, the amount that dispute
you've
out
been
of
trying
it,
for what?
to secure a hearing, my lords.
Secure?
Hearing, my lords, please, my
You have
lords.
secured it Friday. I've
Indeed,
given-
my lords.
So-
6.5 lakhs of the 10 lakhs is also paid, my lords.
Friday.
It's only 3.5.
Secure the report, my lord, exposed on that.
Indeed.
List on Friday.
Much obliged.
Date and Friday? 14th, yes.
49.
My lord, I appear for the petition in 249, please, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to, I'm seeking only speedy disposal of the matter. The charge sheet was filed in
Petitioner
2014.
is
my lord.
before this court seeking the following prayer. The charge heard sounds. The charge sheet in the case at hand is filed before the concerned court in the year 2014. 10 years have passed by and the proceedings are still languishing in the court so and so. In the light of the prayer being sought, in the light of the prayer being innocuous for the disposal of the criminal case within a time frame, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to dispose the CC so and so within an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
My lords, if I may, my lords, the
Ordered
second prayer is with respect to the property firm. I have no grounds against the learned trial court. The respondent police are not producing any properties that are used, my lord.
Sir, with the first prayer that you have sought, second prayer can't be granted. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
Filed after 8 months.
The petitioner is before this court, petitioner side. The petitioner husband is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 2336 of 2024. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense that would touch upon the ingredients of section 498A against the husband, albeit prima facie. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court. Yes, sir.
My lord,
In the case of Achin Gupta versus State of Bihar, reported in 2024 SSC Online SC page 759, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. The HCGP 1, emergent notice 2.
Great.
Yes.
51.
I heard the learned senior counsel and thank you, madam. Mail. 250.
1.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect in the next 3 days. List the matter on 21st. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing.
52. Madam,
May I
pursuant
please?
to your lordship's order, complainant has
I
been
accept
served.
notice for first responding.
This is Friday's matter.
Yes, your lordship.
Mm.
My lord, I have completed my instructions. I've been instructed to say that petitioner is not having that much cash, liquid money in his account. However, he proposes to transfer one of his immovable properties, which is standing in the name of his wife, worth 1.8 crores approximately, my lord. If this proposal is agreeable, I can settle off the thing.
Yes. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ultimately ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು
56.
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, sit across.
Very good.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
R1 ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? R1 ಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು.
R1 ಗೆ.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would seek to borrow time to clear the dues to clear the dues. It is her further submission that if some protective orders are granted till they sit across and the issue is thrashed out, it would suffice for the moment. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that all that he needs is money. Therefore, the parties to sit across and resolve the issue if possible by a dialogue.
One second. Even he filed a complaint and FIR has been.
Ella close ಮಾಡಣ. You sit across, we'll close all the complaints.
Absolutely.
Yes, the parties to sit across and would sit across and explore the possibilities of a settlement and report any such settlement by the next date of hearing. Shall I take it on 21st?
Sorry.
21st, till such time, there shall be no precipitation with regard to the impugned proceedings.
My lords, kindly have it on 24th.
You're coming back on 24th. All right.
The grant of interim order should not be misused by.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It is made clear that if no settlement comes about by the next date of hearing or there is a stalemate in the dialogue between the two, the interim order would stand vacated.
First let him show some bona fide
ಅಲ್ಲ,
by making payment.
24th ಒಳಗೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನು you bring about a settlement, will close it. This is a surface matter ಇಂದ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಲೋನ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂತು, ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, conviction is not with the petitioner, it is only with the company. Only
All
thing
right,
is-
ಮತ್ತೆ don't go to Jimpex, madam.
My lords, Chimpex simply say.
You've seen Jimpex.
Yes, my lord.
Go to paragraph 21 of Jimpex.
21, my lord.
This is closed by way of a compromise.
Yes, my lord.
Conviction is set aside by way of a compromise. Now you are enjoying.
I'm sorry for it. Conviction is not set aside by the compromise. It was only extended time
For payment.
Payment ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Conviction ನಾವು ಇದೇ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Time for payment.
Now you will have to pay.
My lords, I have come.
Now
up
you
with-
you can't hold on to the bogey that you don't have money.
My lords, I have prepared an affidavit which can be served here right away.
Kudi.
Yes, my lord.
You
With
don't
the
understand
proposal, but
Kannada, right?
since your lordships have observed, then let the parties sit together and negotiate. My lord,
And
whatever.
by the next date, if nothing happens, I'm going to dismiss the
Very
case
good,
right
very
away.
good. No difficulty with that.
Yes. One chance ಕೊಡುವ. It will end all litigations.
Yes, my lord. Probably. Legally.
24th,
Yes, my lord.
24th ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಫೋರ್ಸಿಬಲ್
ಎಲ್ಲ everything will be withdrawn. Settlement means everything, madam. If you want,
ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು.
see, you can't generate fear and strike a settlement.
Now they are submitting that it is amicable settlement. In one step.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸಾಲ್ವಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Okay. 53.
53 of the postcard, my lord. It is marked and name is also name, father name, village is also changed, my lord. ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
228A.
But he was immediately 2023 charge sheet. ಏನು ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು even village name ಇಲ್ಲ, father name ಇಲ್ಲ. I kindly see the page number 81.
I'll take on Friday in the fresh matters list. Learned HCGP to go through the papers and make a submission. Why NBW is not executed? Additional SPP. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು writ criminal petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
I am withdrawing that petition because in the criminal petition, the proceedings has been stayed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ memo in terms of the.
I have already filed. I have stated everything.
Yes.
So therefore, it cannot be.
All right. Yes.
55.
ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. 20%.
20%.
ಕಟ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? 20% ಕಟ್ಟ.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
subject condition, sir, for staying the conviction.
My submission, my lord, would be that once I filed an appeal and sought for suspension of sentence, Honorable Supreme Court would say
Blanket, I just asking me to pay. More so, my lord, when the same respondent has
It's
also.
something you have to
when-
pay. You can't get away with
No,
it.
my lord, I would only take my lord to page 50, the
I'm
progress.
aware that you cannot insist for suspension of sentence.
Not just that, my lord. I'm
But
saying that-
you look into 148.
Yes, my lord, I understand, yes, my lord, but my
It's a
submission
statute,
is,
sir.
in this particular case, the company is wound up. And in page 54, I've showed that, my lord, in
ಎಷ್ಟು
pursuant
20% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಒಂದು 5 point something ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
5 crores.
ಇಲ್ಲ, lakhs.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ see, my lord may kindly see that there are a lot of disbursements also happening by the insolvency professional.
ನಿಮ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಗಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
Sorry?
ನಿಮ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಗಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ pension. At least, my lord, the honorable magistrate, consider, my lord, my document which I had produced before now.
What document? Insolvency?
Insolvency, not only that, my lord, I had showed that this particular respondent is also getting some money from the insolvency professional in pursuance to the resolution.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel Munni Krishnan appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the appeal proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay.
Interim order ಬೇಡ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಏನಾ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Issue notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Serve on so and so, list on Wednesday. We'll close it.
56.
138 proceedings against an individual have been stayed on account of winding up order of the company of which he was previously a managing director.
Yes.
Your Lordship has page 31 is the impugned order.
Yes.
It is slightly dated, but on account of this stay, the
Serve on the respondent.
very well.
We'll consider the IO next date. There are two orders passed by the coordinate benches.
There are two orders passed, one in respect of the complaint against the accused and one against
The petitioner shall serve the respondent. Any counsel representing him in those proceedings?
Mr. Ramdas, Mr. Kamlacharan.
Yaru?
SR Kamlacharan.
Learned counsel Shri S.R. Kamalacharan is directed to accept notice for the respondent in the light of the fact that he had represented the respondent in two proceedings before the coordinate benches of this court. List the matter on Wednesday. On that day, we'll see. Learned HCGP is directed to 22/5/24 crime.
Not the forest of.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Lord. In a non-cognizable offense, Lord, before registering an FIR, the search and seizure was conducted.
For what offense?
Lord, the forest offense, Lord.
Forest offense ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It is a non-cognizable offense, Lord. It is made out. Kindly see the order sheet.
We'll consider that.
Lord, they kindly see the order sheet wherein they.
Or ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? I have passed an order also.
In fact, coordinate bench judgment, I only argued that matter.
Here, Lord, my prayer is not to stay the proceedings, Lord.
Search and
My endeavor
seizure
is.
prior to registration of FIR
Please.
in ITP, in NDPS, in forest are all permissible.
Lord, they kindly see the order sheet wherein the learned
Lalitha
magistrate.
Kumari will not come to your aid in all those.
I am not seeking stay of the proceedings.
Then what do you want?
The sawmill has been sealed now. The entire sawmill has closed now. I sought a permission to kind of run the sawmill, Lord. The wooden logs were seized from my
Learned
sawmill.
CGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Secure instructions and makes additional.
There are more
PP
than 20 people working
additional
in it.
SPP. ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಬರದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಮಂಡೇ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
Till then, Lord.
ಈ sawmill open ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
By interim order.
There are more than 30 people are working.
Jagdish will come with an answer.
Wooden logs were already seized. And two Mahazar was drawn. All the wooden logs were seized, but other wooden logs are inside the.
Yes.
And it is a rainy season, Lord. We cannot operate this sawmill because of the season.
Sawmill ಹೆಂಗ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll pass on the photographs, Lord. The entire sawmill has been seized.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ sawmill ಅಲ್ಲಿ is expert.
Due to that, Lord, the workers are also for the order.
We'll take it on next Tuesday. List next Tuesday.
Fresh matters.
Tuesday irade fresh. Monday, next Monday raja alva.
Please.
Adike Tuesday, all fresh matters on Tuesday. Where is the order rejecting B report?
Please, my lords, it is
Page.
at page number 247, 240, my lords. The reasoning, my lords, will find between page number 238 and 241.
There is nothing wrong in this. Any other ground?
My lords, if I may just take 1 second, my lords. I am the president and secretary of the Resident Welfare Association, my lords. B report has been filed on the basis of certain very flimsy allegations.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is one of the homeowners who is refusing to pay maintenance. In fact,
Refusing to pay maintenance.
He's refusing to pay maintenance. His allegations, my lord, is that I'm flooding his house with water, that there is sufficient rainfall during that year. In spite of that, we have procured water from tankers. He has gone ahead and made accusations of us having misappropriated money, and then says we have destroyed the evidence. The police have investigated, they haven't uncovered anything. Despite that, my lords, the protest petition has come to be accepted and cognizance has been taken, my lords. That is the reason why we are before this honorable court. Because, my lords, even before the, in the order accepting the B report, rejecting the B report, the learned magistrate notes, my lord, that there is, but the complainant has not disclosed how much bills and what types of bills were created. He says only on the basis of oral evidence, he is accepting the protest petition and the cognizance is being taken.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent complainant. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate after rejecting the B report. A perusal at the order would indicate that the law as declared by the coordinate bench of this court in the case of Ravi Kumar versus so-and-so, reported in ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725, has not been followed while rejecting the B report and directing cognizance, issuing summons against the petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Please, my lords. My lords, there's also another connected writ petition by the other two accused, my lords, 14,952.
Tag this petition along with, it has come up before the court?
No, my lords, not yet.
Hangara
We
barli.
moved both the matters. This one got
Let them
listed.
come, tag this petition along with so and so and list them all on 21st. Entry order. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ.
259.
ಅದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು? ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Advance ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು PP-ನಾ?
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
ಎಸ್.
24 sub class 8.
Where is judgment of Justice N. Kumar Shivareddy Kudi?
ವೆಂಕಟ ಶಿವ. Before going into that, I'll read 24 sub class 8, 302.
24 sub class 8. ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ?
ಬೇಡ. One sentence. Only government can appoint.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
302 interpretation ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು. Permission.
ಈ ನಡುವೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
All interested persons.
And then
she's been permitted to.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
If your lordship were to look at.
ನಿನ್ನ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ.
Assist the prosecution. Order may not assist the prosecution. 201.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? 24/8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ where is the order passed? ಸುಮ್ನೆ court cannot assume to itself the power of appointing a special public prosecutor. Assistance or resistance?
302 man.
302 proceeding. Adರಲ್ಲಿ how do you appoint?
Not an appoint, but it is CW1 filed an application.
Shivareddy ನೋಡಿ. Say identical matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Even in that 302 was invoked.
The Shivareddy case nalli, a public prosecutor was appointed at the instance of the and the fee is supposed to
Interest,
be paid.
instance of the interested there, true.
Yes.
But here again, there is no order, no request from anybody. It's so moto by the court, right?
ಇದು on application saying that there is an order. Lord, in
So
Venkat
where is the
Shivarati,
order?
Page 15,
No,
my lord.
no. You come to the,
Page 15, my lord.
you come to the order. There is already an order appointing antide. Where is the order?
Page 15, my lord, your lordship may take.
1-5.
Yes, my lord. The first informant CW1 has filed an
Yen
application.
offense 302 na.
in the
498.
498A, this is not the order. What your lordship is, what his lordship is asking, the order of the government under 24 subclass 8. That is not the order. There is no order. Lord,
There is no order.
if you're, there is no order at all.
No,
If
but
your
this is-
lordship,
Two can be invoked without an order?
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. That assist to prosecution. That's a victim's right. They have a right under
It
3.
runs counter to this.
But that has nothing to do with the, because
No,
there,
the coordinate bench considers 302 also.
no, but there, my lord, that the process, here, the person who engaged by the victim will not have a right of an audience, except to the extent of making a submission
We'll see.
in writing.
I'll have it day after tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
till then.
Till then ಏನು? ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ? Wednesday ತಾನೆ
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
matter is on Wednesday.
Please, my lord. Now I have to go and appear.
Go.
And no, then he is going to argue. He has already been appointed by the magistrate.
Don't worry.
1 second, my lord.
We'll see.
In
One
fact,
second.
there's
My lord,
Supreme Court
please.
judge,
See,
Justice Shantanagoda's judgment, my lord.
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
my lord, till then, at least,
We'll see.
only till Wednesday. Only till Wednesday. ಇಲ್ಲಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇರೋದೇ Wednesday.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಅದ್ಲೂ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡೋದ 239 ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸು 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕೋತಾರೆ. 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿ ಆರ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚಿಂಗ್ ದ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಫೈನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನಾನು 5th ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬರೀ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟು ದ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ತನಕ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಿ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ಆಸ್ ದ ಕೌನ್ಸಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇನ್ ಎ 498A ಕೇಸ್, ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾನು ರಾಮನಗರಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ರಾಮನಗರದಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಇದು ಕೇಸು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 1 hour ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಟಿಲ್ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಸೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸಿ my lord,
I will not dismiss any case, ಬಿಡಿ.
my lord,
I will not dismiss any case in your absence.
it's not a question of dismissing. ಅಲ್ಲಿ argue.
Wednesday, sir. Wednesday.
Private counsel has already been appointed. He will start arguing.
Judgment ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ?
ಅವ್ರು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇಂದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೀಡಿಟರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮೈ 239.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋತೀನಿ.
239 ಯಾರು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೆವರ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್, ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 239. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು
ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ 498 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ, ಅಕ್ಕ ತಂಗಿ, ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮ, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯವರು, ಎದುರು ಮನೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಬಿಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಅದಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ, ತಂಗಿ ಗಂಡ.
482 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟಿಲ್ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Wednesday.
ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಏನು ಬೇಡ. Wednesday. 13(1)(e).
Yes, my lord.
Notice.
My lord, in this case, no, before taking cognizance or before it
sanction it.
there's no investigate, no preliminary report
Sir,
being
you
obtained.
can't, you are at the stage of taking cognizance for the offense by the concerned court. You are traveling back to 17A approval.
The proceedings initiated itself, your lordship has
That
held
we'll
in
see.
several cases reported by covered judgment of this court, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 17A ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ had to be initiated. Source report, the complainant is none other than the plaintiff in a civil suit. He is will against me. He gives the details. Kindly see again in that
yes,
judgment is there.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಲತೀಫ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Learned Counsel V. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid heard senior counsel and faculty. Aforesaid counsel forthwith list the matter on 10th July. PC Act, interim order, where?
From 2021, complaint is given as an afterthought in 19.
No.
Same
But-
person gives all details,
But-
same secret
Let
report
the-
is made.
Let the council come.
The
Yes.
whole idea is to arm twist me to execute sale deed of that property, and it's nowhere is case that from 87
Let's
have
see.
they got any details on that.
Let's
The honorable court has covered judgment is covering all these aspects.
ಯಾವ್ದು
The
ಕೊಡಿ?
case of K.R. Kumar Naik.
ಅದು ABC ACB ಅದು.
Same
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ-
malad.
Yes.
ABC.
ACB does not know the ABC of procedure.
Exact.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Well, this is also arising from ABC.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ XYZ ಇದೆ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Malad, at least till then,
No, no,
malad,
no.
interim order,
Let it
because
come.
from many years, it is just, they are not taking it forward at all.
If ಈಗ notice ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ they will take it forward. ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Earlier to 10th
Tenth.
ಹಾಕು. Earlier date. This month.
3rd
itself.
July. Yes.
So-
2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ನೋಡಿ.
Next matter, still number one, Abhilash.
Lord's kind permission.
With my lord's permission, may I mention serial number 53, that was,
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. One minute, Abhilash. Yes, 53.
Your lordship, this is a petition under, a criminal petition under section 482 for quashing of a
seriously?
private complaint.
Yes.
The section is under section 500 of IPC.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ-
The case revolved, your
Why
lordship,
did
the
you- why
case
did you make-
revolves around
Why
the.
did you make the state a party?
No, I haven't made, I have rectified everything, your lordship.
Hmm.
In compliance to the, complying the objections, I have rectified everything. I've even informed the department that now state is no longer a party. So they said when the matter comes up for hearing, that time you can make a submission.
Yes. Heard the
So state
learned
is not a
counsel
party, it's a
appearing for
private
petitioner.
complaint.
You are A5 and A6.
Your lordship, may I interrupt?
The
May I interrupt? There are
petitioners-
two more connect.
1 minute, madam. You give me the numbers.
Yes, yes.
Numbers.
The numbers are 985759 of 2023. They're connected matters.
Number ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ network issue. Yes. Repeat, madam.
9857 of 2023 and 9859 of 2023.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Criminal petitions.
We'll hear them all together.
Yes, your lordship, but the other two petitions, there is the overruling of objections is still required, though I've complied all the objections along with this petition. I have complied every objection and it's acknowledged by the department.
Department. Sorry. Tag these petitions along with so and so, list them all on 14th. Yes.
Your lordship, on the 27th,
Or 27th.
on the 26th, your lordship, I apologize. I'm calling from Bombay.
Yes.
26, your lordship.
26th.
Highly,
Yes. Yes.
highly obliged, your lordship.
Yes.
30 more.
30? 2:30 mood. Wait, sir. Yes, Abhilash.
Please, my lords. My lords, I am a contractor, my lords. Put up a works contract called iHub at the Indian Institute of Science. My lords, page 16 is the FIR. And
304,
304A, my lords. I'm arraigned as accused number 1, my lords. I have taken.
Who is the contractor?
My lords, I am the contractor, but the subcontractor information, my lords will get it at page number 31.
The petitioner is sole accused.
No, my lords. Accused number 2 is the subcontractor.
The petitioner is accused number 1. A contractor from the hands of the respondent Which, yaar in the contractor?
My lords, the contract,
Respondent state,
no, my lords, respondent number 2 is the subcontractor.
1 minute.
Please.
Respondent number 2, sir.
My lords, respondent number 2 is the complainant. 1 second.
The
Respondent number,
petitioner
my lords,
enters into a subcontract. Where is the subcontract?
my lords, subcontract, my lords will get it at page 31, annexure D.
31. Subcontract. Under the supervision of the subcontractor, on a fateful day, an incident that leads to the death of the death of
My lords, son of
the
respondent
death
number
of the son of the first respondent. This has led the petitioner into the web of crime for offences punishable under section 304A of the IPC. Prima facie, the petitioner who had executed a subcontract in favor of the accused number 2 will have to answer the issue. Dragging the petitioner into these proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ambalal D. Bhatt versus so and so 1975, 2 SEC page 3 SEC page 525. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the present petitioner is concerned of further investigation till the next date of hearing. 1 emergent notice, 2 HCGP.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
Order still number 2. Wait for the.
Yes, what is? GM.
CS state was.
480.
Yes, CS state was.
What is-
Student filed a complaint against.
30 more matter.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಈಗ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನವರು ನಮಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
At the learned senior counsel Uday Holda appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before petitioners, the principal and the teacher at of the Oxford College of Law are before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that would prima facie indicate that the offences under the Atrocities Act are not met, as the allegation is the teaching faculty has not given has not prepared such infrastructure that would be helpful to the students belonging to the SC or ST. Prima facie, this would not meet the ingredients of any of the provisions of the Atrocities Act. It transpires that it is laid loosely against these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the learned additional until the learned HCGP secures instructions and makes his submissions. List on 20 last week list on 28th June. Next. ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ
ಸರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರ? ಎಸ್ ಮುಗೀತು, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
266 is the direction, my lord. Seal number 266, your lordship has directed me to secure the investigation.
266
Yes. Pen drive.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. I will come.
Order
Yes.
number 261. Withdrawal.
In terms of
263, 264, 265.
I appear for the, I undertake to file wakalat for respondent, my lord.
Withdraw ಆದ್ಮೇಲ
65.
265.
Sorry, I filed a memo for withdrawal of the petition. With a liberty
Sir.
to.
Ordered. Yes.
I undertake to file wakalat for respondent 265.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the
EP,
respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent list on Friday. Where are you, madam?
66.
Entry order granted. Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
80% attendance.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
66.
Madam.
Furnishing of PF petition. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ? 2 weeks?
Lord, already paid, man.
Already. Learned counsel with the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. In the event needful is done, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Lord, last date of year.
265 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಸಾಕ.
Lord,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
pertaining to the my lord, no, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
It is only today kept for the consideration of interim order, wherein pen drive case. Of
Pen
the
drive, ಅದಾ ಇದು?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Only today for consideration of interim order, since investigation report has to be secure. Without Mazar, my lord.
ನೋಡ್. ನೀವ್ ಲೀಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬರ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. Hand out to hand I have
Hand to hand.
supplied ಅಂತ.
We have recovered a DVR from his place.
My lord,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
We have
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
recovered,
ಕೇಳಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು?
we have recovered DVR from his place and tablet.
ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲೆಟ್? ಪ್ಯಾಡ್.
After which we are analyzing the information, my lord, is that through him, various CDs have also been distributed.
Through you?
Yes.
that is the information.
That is what we are investigating.
No, for this case is concerned, my lord, information is not sufficient. Material has to be.
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Material has to be secured, my lord. Material is, my lord, phones, telephones,
They will
pen
secure.
drive. No, my lord, nothing has been
Pragli
seized.
desha bittu
No, Mazda, nothing.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
So one interesting thing,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? Cooperate with the investigation, I will grant interim order.
my lord, please, my lord.
When do you appear before the investigating officer?
Whenever your lordship is, my lord, say I will.
Friday?
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Next Friday ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ದುಬೈಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ
The various other people, other accused, my lord, they moved for anticipatory bail. Even this court, coordinate bench of this court, anticipatory bail has been rejected. So we want his custodial interrogation in this case as well.
No, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Sorry.
Because, my lord.
I am also
that-
sorry.
Yes,
No interim order.
my lord, one humble submission, my lord. Whenever your lordship is fixed, my lord, I will definitely appear. But in the meantime, my lord, they want to, my lord, because of media hype, everyone is targeting, my lord, someone. I don't know who is.
Everyone is targeting someone.
Yes, my lord. One more submission, my lord. Ultimately, who has shot the clips? If a person has shot the clips, my lord.
See,
my lord.
don't get into the shooting of the clips. That is still under eclipse. We'll see.
Yes, my lord. If it is a clips, how it is went to, my lord.
We'll see. Investigations.
One submission. How it is went to, my lord, become a pen drive. Pen drive is mode of electronic records, not a mode of transfer. Please, man, not a mode of transfer. Only WhatsApp, Instagram,
Sir,
Facebook.
That is digital transfer.
That is
by way of social media. That has nothing to do with
maybe it is a data.
With the transfer into a drive and then distribution. That is the allegation.
That is the allegation. If, my lord, they have seized a single piece of material document.
Just cooperate with the investigation.
I definitely, my lord.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord.
ಹೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಹೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಹಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಸನದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ?
ಹಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
During the time of vacation, my lord, FIR was registered. What my memory is perfect. Vacation, yes,
perfect, sir.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, if it is so, why can't my lord not arrested? What is the interest now, my lord, happens? That should not happen. My humble submission, my lord.
Now, when do you appear before the investigating
Any day, my lord, any day I will.
No, we want various other things.
On the custodial interrogation, you seek the court's permission and take it.
That's the only issue, my lord. Coordinate bench has rejected bail on similar people who are standing on similar footage. He can't be coming here and.
Sorry, my lord.
I am not granting anything here. I am not saying this, sir.
My lord, coordinate bench may be not granted anticipatory bail. Everybody has got, my lord, regular bail, that is 439.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, my humble submission. ಇಲ್ಲ,
What
ನಾನು
is this
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ
generation?
ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಹೋಗೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಂತ
Only,
ಹೇಳಿ.
only
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
two people who got, others are in custody. Then some people are in police custody as well.
No, no.
They are in
one is
custody.
police custody.
They're investigating, my lord, that he cannot be seeking, because he is one of the key person from whose place where CDs have, pen drives have been distributed, copied and distributed.
If my lord.
No, if I'll tell you one thing, Pawan Chandrasekhar,
My lord.
whether you have done it or not, any person who has done it has done a sin. What happened, what is done by the accused is, I am not on that.
Please.
You have portrayed whoever has done it, you have portrayed every woman in poor light. The most dangerous thing any person who has done this is that.
Yes, my lord. If
Portraying women in poor light. You don't know the circumstances under which they have happened.
please, my lord.
If you portray everybody like this,
Please, my lord. Please.
what is the
My
difference?
lord,
My
if
lord,
I, my lord,
many
it's a
women have
political
left the-
vendetta, my lord, complaint.
Let it be political vendetta or what not, man is not going to lose anything. It is the woman who would be subjected to ignominy.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, if they have seized, my lord, single piece of material with respect to which is stand in my name, then I don't have any case, my lord. It is a matter of investigation. Here,
Matter of investigation.
here, my lord, no piece of material.
We will see, you are pre-closing the investigation. It has not yet begun.
My lord, if let them, I will ready to appear before them, my lord.
Very
They
well.
should not arrest me, my lord, please.
You appear, sir.
I will, I am definitely, my lord, I have to cooperate. Once FIR is registered, I have to cooperate the investigation agency.
Yes, when do you appear before the investigating officer?
Next week, any day, man.
Why ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ನೀವು ಹ್ಯೂಸ್ಟನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಸನ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Correct.
ನಾನು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಏನು
Yes.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದವ್ರನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹೂ ಕೇಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 439 ಬೇಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಏರಿಯಾ. No, my lord, this is not permissible.
We'll see.
Every
What
person
is-
have a right.
What
This
is
country
permissible?
is running under the
If
rule
your
of law.
anticipatory bail petition is rejected, you will be arrested from wherever you are.
That's what, my lord, I have not moved on any application.
we'll
I may have, my lord, because I have not indulged in any act, my lord.
We'll see, sir. I'll look into the Eastern investigation. You will.
The CD, my lord, I can place the entire CD. All the original CDs are there, my lord. I can place the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
entire investigation is.
No, my lord. Against me,
That
my
report
lord, no
probably will-
merger.
Oh, no.
Against me, my lord, no merger.
Sir, wait.
Last time they have made a
Let us
submission.
see how many skeletons are in the cupboard. We don't know.
My lord, one submission. Last time my learned friend has made a submission. Matter is under the FSL report. Where is the FSL report?
Where did he say? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈ ಮೆಮೊರೀಸ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. FSL report ನಾವು ತರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
You are challenging me.
No.
Yes.
I am assisting, my lord. I am assisting.
Memory ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Then, my lord, my humble submission, my lord. Any date, my lord, I am ready to go before them. They should not arrest me, my lord. For because of the, my lord, one pen drive ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Seek a bail.
That is different, my lord.
No, that is not different.
Definitely, I will seek, my lord.
You are under 482. Don't convert this court to a bail court. You seek bail and then we will consider what is to be considered. Seek bail and appear before the investigating officer.
Then, my lord, it is difficult to me, my lord, to appear before them because I don't have, because according to their fancies.
Bail, sir, anticipatory bail apply ಮಾಡಿ.
Because, my lord, for the 4 accused.
To apply bail, sir.
My lord, according to the police, 4 accused. All of them, 3 of them rejected. Regular bail everyone has got. Nobody is in custody. Why shall I go to custody, my lord, for this reason?
Take bail, sir. You will not go to custody.
Yes, my lord. Once it is, my lord, one bail is rejected under 438. Rest of the whatever the parameter
You
has
make your
considered.
attempt to secure bail. I will not interfere till you secure bail.
My lord, bail is different. Bail is different.
Different.
Whether I will go for the bail or not. This is, my lord, in this case, my lord, not required according to me, my lord. Because not
It is required according to me. I think what according to me runs here.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, they should not arrest me.
No,
Then where is the question of arrest, my
bail,
lord?
sir. Seek bail.
My lord, of course, your lordship is in 482 proceedings. That is different issue. I am not asking for even, my lord, with respect to the certain condition. My humble submission before this honorable court, whether investigation against me by looking into the prima facie material.
I will not interfere if You have not sought bail and converting this court to
No,
a bail court.
no, my lord, I am not, my
No, I
lord.
am not going to order, don't arrest. That is indirectly granting bail.
No, my lord.
Now you apply for bail and appear before the investigating
My
officer.
lord, if I am appeared, my lord, then again, my lord, it will come again the same bush, my lord.
No
That is a
problem.
circle, my lord. It is the investigation, arrest and interrogation, again, my lord, bail, again, my lord, 482, all is one circle.
Can't help,
It
sir.
is goes on, my lord, again in the, under the same bush.
No
So that,
problem.
my lord, my humble submission before this honorable court, my lord, if they have one prima facie material before this honorable court with respect to me,
So ನೀವು investigation ಗೆ appear ಆದ್ರೆ prima facie material ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
investigation ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಸೀಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡು.
My lord, they have to see something. For 30 days, they have not did anything.
Nothing.
After filing the 482 petition, this is the drama before this honorable court. That should not happen. My lord,
That is why before filing 482, you should seek bail. You will avoid this drama.
my lord, my humble submission, my lord, I am in the rule of law society. My lord.
Seriously.
Of course, my lord.
Everyone.
My humble submission, my lord, till my lord filing the 482 petition from 36 days from the date of registering the crime, till today, my lord, no such effort has been made. When I was available, well available, my lord, in and around the city as well as, my lord, Bangalore. Nothing has been done.
Sir. You seek bail and move this court. The day you grant bail, I will hear everything of yours in this. Till that time, I will not hear this. Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. You seek anticipatory bail, regular bail, whatever kind of bail you want, you seek. Then I will hear everything what you say.
I will try.
Yes.
I will try, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ bail ಸಿಕ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ I don't have any case before my lord because my lord
You
has
may have a case, but I will not hear you till then.
Lord, bail is, my lord, it is a completely different footing, my lord. The 482 is different footing.
So those
One
footings,
the material,
those footings I know, sir.
well, one the material, prima facie, my lord, yes, he is committed one offense, one material. If it is seized because 67A, 60,
Absence of one material at this stage is immaterial.
because
You seek
60
bail and come.
my lord, 67, my lord, already omitted by the Supreme Court. This matter is, my lord,
Hold.
same
Bail-
identical,
bail
it is
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
challenged.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ sir.
Only one offense, my lord, there is no
Bail
other
ತಗೊಂಡ್
offense.
ಬನ್ನಿ. FIR is not an encyclopedia. Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Also
Next.
place, my lord, call record details of the present petitioner.
I'll let it be.
With respect to all other accused, he made a many.
ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
But I have.
This is all troubling, my lord, media hype, my lord. Every day it is troubling because of the media hype. Whichever the matter is in media hype, my lord, it is the accused normally get under trouble. My lord, somebody should not play with, my lord, something. So that, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, must go to the custody and after 2 days I have to release. Whether this kind of case, when there is a non-cognizable offense, if it's a cognizable, oh, of course, my lord. Non-cognizable offense under the act.
Your bail you'll straight away get.
Exactly, my lord. But what to
Exactly.
do?
Go, sir.
ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ roaster.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು
I
ತಗೊಂಡು
will try, man.
ತಗೊಂಡ ತಕ್ಷಣ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು
I will try, man. I will try my best. Please.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 60 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್.
67.
Council submission, Raghunath Reddy. (198). Accepting the submission of the Granite Council, office objections overruled. List the matter on 18th. Withdrawal. In terms of.
Hearing on IA 269.
Petition, my lord. There's a landlord tenant dispute. The lease has expired in the year 2023 April.
Intermodal ilva?
Intermodal, first time is coming. I filed an IA for dispensation of certified copy of the FIR. That's why it's come on.
Dispensation allowed list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. AJK government gottalla dispensation.
70.
My lord, we have asked for reporting settlement. This was filed on 5/7, but we had filed a memo to post it today. We didn't know this oversight it has been done. Please post it for 5/7 itself.
When do you want?
5/7, my lord.
At the request of the Granite Council of the petitioner, list on 5/7 to report settlement.
Much.
71.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ 2 weeks ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
272, my
ಓ
lord.
270
My lord, the stay is there, but this is the second time they are coming the same reason. Earlier also they are taken this, they are protracting the proceedings, my lord.
138
Because 138, my lord. ಇದು 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In 138 proceedings.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
it is the
day after
respondent-
tomorrow finally list the matter day after tomorrow and for
Please,
admission finally
Please, ma'am.
yes entry matter subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord, it may be, have it after 3 days, my lord.
No sir. Day after.
Published.
2 weeks. Yes, madam. 274 Abhinaya.
54. Here is the petitioner in this matter. Petitioner number 1 and 2 are friends, your lordship. De facto complainant is wife of petitioner number 2. In the year 2023.
I appear for the respondent, my lord, so I will collect copies and
Will collect copies.
with notice it
Matter
is
is
to be
coming
issued.
Today, it was listed for non-compliance earlier.
First
and
time
af-
ಬಂದಿರೋದ ಈಗ.
Yes, your lordship. After compliance, this is the first time it is coming for.
You are respondent ಈಗ.
Wife.
Lest the learned counsel, the Sharath Gowda accepts notice for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Yeah, your lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, clerk. Copies, my lord.
One copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
Yes.
Yes.
75.
I am for a de facto complaint, filing statement of objection.
Appear for the petition.
Statement of
Sir,
objection. Copy receipt.
Counsel for the respondent seeks to file statement of objections. Registry will file.
Next, okay.
Same be filed before the registry.
Now, to have a submission, it's arising out of a civil suit.
Entry model ಇಲ್ವಾ?
List
on.
My lord, investigation is going on, my lord. On the base of the alleged sale agreement, my lord, that agreement, my lord, they are created, my lord, fabricated.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
next week.
sale agreement ಅಲ್ಲಿ, sale agreement as per disputed sale agreement 3/1/2024, my lord. 3/1/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸೇವೆ ಕಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ there is endorsement. It is actually taken on 2/12/2024.
In this
List.
number, it
File
is,
your
my lord.
objections ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, list on
Maybe
21st.
a fresh matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ short date at least.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 21st. sir.
ಅಚ್ಚು.
Yes.
76.
76, 77.
Petitioner.
276. Initially, it is a case of 302.
302.
302.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Then the investigation officer filed a requisition to investigate the matter under section 304. There is a clear opinion of the doctor, please. my lord. Death is taken place in the, due to heart attack. Charge sheet is ready to file, my lord. Will submit.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ. 302 anyways I will not interfere.
With that liberty after. filing
Liberty.
of-
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದು
ಹೌದು.
ಇದೇನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Lift ಆ?
director- ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ರು, ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
337.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th of July. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the next date of hearing.
ಅಚ್ಚು.
Sanjay,
28.
Accused files an application under section 91 for production of certain documents by the bank.
rejected.
That is rejected. The reason is, my lord, at page 16, on the last date of hearing, my lord directed me to
yes.
serve copy on the.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
On the counsel who is appearing for the
Registry
trial court.
print the name
JSM
of
Law Partners ಅಂತ.
so and so. Print the name of JSM
JSM Law Partners ಅಂತ.
so and so. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next,
79.
2 weeks.
80. Princess and case, my lord, 8C. Section 50 comply ಮಾಡಿ. Joint memo.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I mean, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ,
Joint memo,
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್.
government, I had asked you, compliance with section 50. Reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? The
I
learned,
would like to rely on it.
50 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. The learned counsel for the learned HCGP seeks time to comply with the order dated 3/6/2024. In the event no instructions are sought and submissions made, this court will be constrained to grant an interim order. List day after tomorrow.
Much of
Yes. Next.
81 and goes to 82 for their hearing.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದೆ. Neglur sir.
Now, what remains now is, are 2 points, point number 1 and point number 3. Point number 1 is, delay is a ground.
Delay in registering the crime.
Yes,
The Manjunath Hebbarli delay I have taken note of.
yes.
Yes.
Ground number 3 is whether the order taking cognizance is in tune with 204. That is ground number 3. Both the grounds are not available to this petitioner in view of a particular observation made by this court in the previous petition.
Yaud sir?
At page number 225 of this petition.
Yes. 225,
225, last page.
Yes.
The observation made in the course.
Yes.
To my mind, it appears this was deliberately made because the
So
allegation.
no, I print it in every case for this reason, that 2 matters of mine went to the Supreme Court, challenging that this would become applicable and these observations protected. So generally, when who is before the court, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I thought I have rendered some finding on that ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ. That's okay.
When a judgment is out, anybody can interpret it in any manner.
That is
This
true,
is
that.
the interpretation I am placing.
No problem. I am not on
It
that.
appears to me, seriously, it appears to me, the
To
allegations.
any other accused ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Yes.
Yes.
The allegations made against Manjunath Hebbar were almost absurd. The finding given in his case should not benefit an accused person who has committed a grave offense. That was the intention of this honorable court. Therefore, this petition, this observation was made.
That is a submission.
That is my first submission.
Yes, sir.
Even if we independently examine the question of delay, I repeat my submission. One, when the first instance of a rape took place, she was a minor.
Yes, no doubt about it.
Yes, and after second instance, soon after second instance, she appeared as a witness in Premlata Divakar Shastri's case before COD. Even at that time, she received a phone call. She was threatened. Therefore, she was pressurized not to lodge first information at the earliest point in time. The delay has been explained. Now, in order to say that the delay is one of the reasons to quash proceedings, my learned friend has relied upon 3 judgments. Kishan Singh,
All 3 Singhs.
Ramdas, and Prakash Chand. Now, if we examine all these judgments, it is clear that Supreme Court has given this finding in a case which has been decided after full dressed trial. So what has been said in respect of these cases does not apply to 482 petition before collection of evidence.
Yes.
That is my second submission.
Yes.
Now coming to all important question of the order being not in tune with section 204. My submission is this is not an illegal order. It is an irregular order.
It has to be sent back at best.
Yes. Now what is illegal, what is irregular is defined by Black's Law Dictionary.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ಲ್ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. 2021 SEC online SC 1140 cognizes what is illegal, what is irregular. It has you need not go to the dictionary at all.
Yes,
Supreme Court has clearly said
yes,
it has framed an issue number
Yes.
5 on cognizance only.
yes.
Yes.
Now, if it is it's a error committed by the magistrate, a litigant need not suffer.
Yes.
For the fault of the court, litigants need not suffer is a well-recognized principle. Therefore, this alternate, when it is available, I would request this honorable court to select the second alternate of remanding the matter back to magistrate.
Let me see. Yes. What other submission?
That's all.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? This is called crisp submissions. Yes. Reply ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Because those 3 judgments which I've relied on there, how does it become applicable to the accused number 1? There is a specific finding where accused number 2, you may have to submit on that 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Only full trust trial agittu on these cases.
Let him.
Now, there is an explanation offered by the first informant, and the veracity of that explanation has to be tested at the trial.
Let him reply.
Very well.
So we'll take it, you're finished. List tomorrow, heard the learned counsel for the complainant Arvind Neglur, who completes his submission. Any reply submission by the learned counsel for the petitioner shall be completed tomorrow. List at 4:15 PM. Yes.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್?
Yes, ma'am.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry model would complete.
That is absolute, yes. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
196
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಗ್ಸ್ 25th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಈಸ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಟು ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 482.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ದಿರೋ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 is residing at America. Even she is been framed.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Not father-in-law, mother-in-law and sister-in-law, there is a severe offense.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 is ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ, ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ,
sister-in-law.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ಒಬ್ರು ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ರೋಡ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಎನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಿದೆ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಅದು 380 ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Kindly see page 6 of the complaint.
354
Statement saying that when she's alone, he approaches her and speaks
ಅದು
in a rude manner.
Yes.
Kindly, that is the complaint government.
ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Page number
ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ
page six.
ಅದು 2-4 ಮೂರನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2-4 ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. 2-4 is the incident date that is been reported. One day prior he has done this ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಏನೋ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ. That is the very complaint, our own statement.
1 minute sir. Page
6 of the complaint, my lord. Second paragraph.
Page 6 of the page number 8.
I don't have the petition copy. I'm just reading out from the
petition copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
46 page 46.
46. Internal page 6 of the complaint.
Lengthy complaint sir.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And right from marriage 2014 2024 ವರೆಗೂ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And 10 years.
And 4:30 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, 5:15 ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. 498 ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 490.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 498
3 and 4 of dowry prohibition act
student
380. ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಶ್ಮಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು 354
ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2-4 ರಾತ್ರಿ 8:00ವರೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ನಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
I'll appear for the complainant.
The learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantan Gowder, seeks to enter appearance to the, for the complainant registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the complainant. List the matter day after tomorrow.
Please.
My lord, may I make a humble mention, my lord? My lord, the matter which was heard on Friday, it was connected with a fresh matter. And under a caveat, copies were served on the respondent, contesting respondent. However, my lord, he has returned the copies saying that he has no more instructions to appear in the subsequent matter.
Is
My lords may kindly have this matter tomorrow.
whenever I
for
have
issuance
listed, it
notice.
will come on that day, madam. Yes.
The-